Novice brushed heat 1 to the track.
And we should have plenty of four wheels to turn, Marshall.
Yep. There are 8 four-wheels tonight. First time a full heat of four-wheel, so we should have plenty marshals for this first race. Although we can't blame Carl for not marshalling. He's not yet here.
Okay. You signed up and I didn't see you.
Yeah, let's dock him a lap before Q1. He's not here to marshal.
Hey, I'll take anything I can get.
All right.
Felipe Molina.
Get everything set up here. First race is heading out to the track. Hello? I caught somebody.
John Doherty. Ben Finch.
I hope it doesn't happen during the race.
Ian Johans. Gabe Ward.
All right, I have all my marshals out here waiting on 2 drivers. Looks like Robbie and Todd. Waiting on 2 drivers still, Robbie and Todd.
There's Todd coming.
There's Todd.
Say anything, and he was right behind.
Guys, don't stop on the straight. Don't stop on the straight. Keep rolling.
Todd Kelly. Robbie Marks.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Time to have a race. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, let's get things rolling here. All right, grid for this one will be John on the 1, Ben on the 2, Ian on the 3, Gabe on the 4, Felipe on the 5, Robbie on the 6, Todd on the 7. Missing a car on the 3. It should be Ian. All right, once they're ready. Once Felipe finds the grid box here. Is that? Oh, they got mixed up. Should be Felipe, Robbie, and Todd, 5, 6, and 7. Who's on the 8? What's going on, guys? Ian on 3.
Where's he at?
Go to 3.
Yes.
Okay, that one goes to the 3. Then it's Gabe 4, Felipe 5, Robbie 6, Todd 7. We're good. All right. First race of the night. Novice brushed. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. All right, a little bit of a rough start, but they're out clean now. Oh, a little race here. Second and third going over the short table. Oh, leader trips it upside down after the raw speed table. It's a battle for the lead between Todd and Robbie down the straightaway. Then we got John in third, Felipe fourth, Ian fifth. Oh, trouble in that final corner for the last two. Gabe and Ben, watch the straightaway. It's clear. Careful on the mountain. Watch the back straightaway. And in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. The fastest way around the track is to stay on your wheels. Even if it's not the best line. Keep rolling. Todd and John once again battling for the lead. Then it is Ian, Robbie, Felipe, Gabe, and Ben. Hello. It's a little dangerous sitting out here. Careful on the straightaway. Careful on the straightaway. It's clear. Not clear. Not clear. Not clear. Careful at the end. Careful at the end. Stay inside. We're coming up on halfway through this one. Careful in the drop-in. Careful in the drop-in. It's behind Richard's head, so I can't tell what I'm looking at. Oh, 3 cars coming through the middle. 4 cars coming through the middle. Hello. Remember, we will resort after the first qualifier.
Two minutes left.
Careful in the middle. 1:45 to go. Careful in turn 1. Careful in turn 1. See, oh, last lap. John now to the point. Todd having a rough one. Let's see where they are this time around. See, I think that's them heading under the loop now. That was Robbie. Then John out front.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, 35 seconds to go. Novice brushed heat 2. Have them ready. You are about up.
30 seconds left.
One in the hole. One in the hole. Behind you, Rich. Nope. They got it.
15 seconds left.
I'm not telling them to be easy.
5 seconds.
I was yelling before the car was upside down.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line,
Ben
you were
Finch
done. That's going to be a
lap
good chunk of them right
502.2
there.
Result.
Todd is
Kelly
going to
Kimmel
take it
done
with a
13 lap
17.503.
result. Todd Kelly done with a 17
It'll be
lap
John in second,
503.8
17.511. Ian
Mohan
third,
done with a
16.504. Then
16 lap
Robbie,
504
Felipe,
result.
Gabe, and
Robbie
Ben
Marks
finishing
done
out
with
the
a
order.
14 lap 507.2 result. John Doherty done with a 17 lap 511.6 result. Gabe Ward done with a 12 lap 514.1 result. All drivers are finished.
Okay, Novice Brush Heat 2 on track. Your racers just ran back out to turn
Up
marshal
next,
as quickly
race
as you
number
can.
2.
These guys are
Novice
warming
brushed.
up.
Heat 2 of 2. Jared Bornhorst. Brandon Decker. Grant Grunewald. Derek Stith. Mateo Jaworski. Tomas Molina. Aiden Kelly.
All right, guys, waiting. Everybody's checked into Ryan Finch. Ryan
1 minute to
Finch,
the
are you
start of the
here,
race.
Ryan?
Ryan Finch.
There he is. He's here. All right, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Get my marshals out here. Need one down here by me, please. And we are good to go. Eric, don't do that.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Right there. It's fine, yeah. Huh? Yeah. All right, guys. Starting grid will be Jared on the 1, Brandon on the 2, Aiden on the 3,
30
Derek on the
seconds to
4,
start
Grant
of
on
the
the
race.
5, Mateo on the 6, Ryan on the 7, and Thomas on the 8. Tomas, I should say. Jared 1, Brandon 2, Aiden 3, Derek 4, Grant 5,
15 seconds to
Mateo
the start of
6,
the race.
Ryan 7, and Tomas on the 8. Everybody gets settled in.
Less than 5.
You just set Jared very crooked. That was not nice. All right, guys. Novice Heat 2, Round 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. A little rough on the top of the hill. A lot rough coming down it. Easy, guys. Easy, guys. It's a 5-minute race. Yeah, it's a 5-minute race, guys. Take it easy. All right, we are 2 laps into this one. Jared, Brandon, Derek, Aiden, the top 4, followed by Grant, Mateo. Looks like Ryan and Tomas. Actually, that's Tomas and Ryan. What happened to Ryan? We missed him here. There he is. All right, folks, it is Jared out front. He is currently on a 19.507 pace. Brandon on an 18.511 and Aiden on a 17.514. Watch the short shoot. Watch the short shoot. All right, 130 down, 330 to go. Jared, Aiden, and Brandon actually is a good battle for the lead. I think Aiden might have gotten around Jared. In the middle, guys. In the middle, guys. In the middle. Oh, he tangled on the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway, guys. Stay inside. Stay inside. It's Aiden, Jared, and Brandon. Ouch. Hello. I catch it, I keep it. That didn't sound good. It's Aiden, Brandon, Jared with 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Race between Brandon and Jared right now. Let me pick him up on track. White buggy and orange truck, I believe. Oh, we got a pile up down here. It's broke. Oh boy, look out in the short chute, guys. Watch it in the short chute. Watch it in the short chute. Uh-oh. Help him out, guys. Help him out. Help him out. Straight away, guys. Help him out. Help him out. He's popped the ball cup.
2 minutes left.
Brandon having a ball cup problem. He's good. Not Brandon, but Jared. Sorry, I got my names crisscrossed there. Right now, it is 3:15. Don't stand there. Don't stand there. It's Aiden, Brandon, Grant, Jared right now, but I see more cars being worked on. Oh, Jared rolls it after the rhythms. We're coming up on the 1 to go. Coming up on 1 to go. Aiden out front with an 18.506. Brandon with an 18.512. Then it's Grant and Jared battling for that third spot.
1 minute left.
Looks like Jared got around Grant. Oh, short shoot, short shoot. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. It's Aiden, Brandon, Grant, Jared, Tomas, Derek, Ryan. Looks like Mateo is out.
"30 seconds left.
Right now, 20 seconds to go. Aiden out front, in front of Brandon by 7 seconds now. Jared up to third. He gets around Grant.
15 seconds left.
Watch the straightaway, guys. It's busy. All right, time is about to expire. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Jared Bornhorst.
Jared is done.
Lap 505.1 result. Aiden
Looks
Kelly
like
done
Aiden
with
is
the 18
done.
lap
Ryan is
508.7
done.
Result. Ryan Finch done with the 11 lap 5.
Brandon, Grant, Tomas,
Brandon
and
Decker
waiting
done
for
with the
Derek.
18
I think
lap
here he
5,
comes.
14.3 result. Grant Grunewald done with a 16
And
lap
guys,
5,
don't walk away. There's still one
14.7
live,
result.
and he is done. All right,
Tomas
that is all,
Molina done with a
folks.
15 lap 5, 15 flat result. Derek Stith done with a 15 lap 5, 25.1 result. All
Aiden
drivers
with an
are finished.
18.508 takes it. Brandon Decker with an 18.514. So at the end of novice round 1, it's Aiden, Brandon, Todd, John, and Ian, the top 5.
Up next, race number
Jarek
3.
Sue is on track. I need the
JRX
drivers who
2
just
spec
ran
heat
back
1
out the
of
turn
1.
marshal, please.
Bryson Furnish, Wyatt Wyckoff, Daniel Hines, Dave Martin.
This is
Mike
Bryson,
Howell.
Daniel, Mike, Wyatt, and Dave on track. I need the 6 of the drivers who just ran back out of turn marshal. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. My marshals are here. Let's close the straightaway. Get this one going early. Close the straightaway. Close the straightaway. All right, guys, it's going to be Bryson on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Mike on the 3, Wyatt 4, Dave 5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Bryson, Daniel, Mike, Wyatt, and Dave. They have a grid. We have marshals. All right, guys, this is Jarek's 2 spec. Heat 1, round 1. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. It's just for looks. Watch out the inside of the straightaway. It's clear. Bryson's first flying lap, 13.6. Daniel with a 14.3. Then Wyatt, and Mike, and Dave. Oh, Bryson gets hung up with Dave, but not very long. One down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Watch straightaway. Actually, we'll go to 2-minute mark here. Okay, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It is Bryson, Daniel, Wyatt, Mike, and Dave. Bryson currently 7 seconds in front of Daniel. Fast lap 13.3. Daniel's fast lap 13.9. Wyatt with a 14.7. Mike with a 14.8. Bryson just popped off a 13.1. All right, guys, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Bryson, just make sure the groove on the straightaway was clean.
2 minutes left.
Daniel, new fast lap 13.5. We are 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Bryson actually is losing time to Daniel. Daniel is now within 4 seconds of him. Minute 30 to go. Bryson and Daniel both have bad laps that last one.
One minute left.
1 to go, guys. 1 to go. Daniel goes under Dave as he tumbles. That was close.
"45 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Daniel's down to a 3.5 second deficit to Bryson.
30 seconds left.
Oh, that's going to hurt. And 20 seconds remaining, guys. 20 seconds remaining.
$15 seconds left.
Next heat up is Mini B Brushed Heat 1, which is me. So I got to get my car ready. Mini B Brushed Heat 1 will be myself, Steve King, Larry, Stephen Bailey, Ellery, Mike Howell, Rob Nichols, and Stephen Yavorski.
Dave Martin
You
done
guys
with a
are
10
up next. Get them ready.
501.4 result.
This race is over when
Ryan
everybody
Peacock
crosses the
done with
line.
a
We're
19
still
lap
waiting on Bryson and
503.2
Mike
result.
to finish. Bryson and Mike
Daniel
need to
Hines
finish.
done with a
There's
21
Bryson.
lap 503.4 result.
And
Bryson
there
finished done with a 22 lap
is
509.5
Mike.
result.
That is all, guys. Jarek Sue is
Mike Howell
done.
done with a
We're
19
going to need
lap
some volunteer marshal this one
515.3 result.
because
All drivers are finished.
Mike Howell is running back-to-back, and Daniel will be calling the race.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B Brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Stephen Bailey.
All right, guys, I need to
King.
run this one. We're going to need some
Rob
volunteer
Nichols.
marshals, so help us out, folks. We're going to need a couple volunteers on this one.
Ellery Savage. Mike Howell. Stephen Yavorski. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Waiting on Tony and Larry to check in.
Tony Hines.
Mateo, how do you think your dad's gonna do?
All right. Waiting on Larry. Looks like I have my marshals. Good, good. Where's he at? All right. It'll be Tony on the 1, Steve on the 2, Larry on the 3, Steven on the 4, Ellery on the 5, Mike on the 6, Rob on the 7. Oh, Steve, Steven, and Steven. Oh, you guys are messing with me. It'll be, okay, I'm just doing it this way. It'll be Hines on the 1, King on the 2, Choice on the 3, Bailey on the 4, Savage on the 5, Howell on the 6, Nicholas on the 7, Yavorski on the 8. Does that work? All right, here comes a Larry Choice. There we go. He's still got to check in. Run him under the line. Run him under the line. Yep. He's good. He's good. Come back.
Larry Choice.
There we go. All right. Once Larry takes his spot on the 3. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not hit the button. All right, start over. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Tony out clean. Looks like Larry moving up to second from third. Trouble after the table. Trouble after the table. A little roll from Ellery in the middle. It looks like Steve to third. Tony having trouble after the raw speed table. Goes from first to fifth. Larry out front for a second, but it's going to be Steve coming over the table. Go get him, get him. All right, it's really shaking up here. Lap 2, it is going to be Steve out front, Ellery second, Tony third, then Larry. Coming across the line then is Stephen Bailey, Mike. Uh-oh, Steve King upside down. That is 1 and 2 through the drop-in. Steve King and Tony Hines. Steve King in the orange. Tony upside down, white and pink. Runs into the back of Steve. It is, looks like Ellery up to second now. Tony Hines in third. Larry Choice in fourth. Orange Buggy is your leader. Quite a lot going on track right now. Steve King in that orange buggy is your leader. Then it is Tony Hines in second, going around the off-camber. On the straightaway, head on a swivel. Oh, trouble after the raw speed table. That's Ellery upside down. Larry Choice and Ellery Savage battling third and fourth, coming through the drop-in. Larry Choice right now holding on to that third spot. The green and blue. Ellery in the middle on the off-camber, upside down. In that Ohio State buggy will hold on to fourth. Oh, trouble on the table. It's all cleared up. All 8 buggies are currently occupying about half of the track. The other half is empty. And that group is led by Steve King. Current leader out front in clean air. Then Tony Hines in second, white and pink. Behind Tony is Larry Choice, green and blue. Just went around the raw speed down the straightaway. We are a little over halfway through this one now. Oh, that was trouble for, I'm not quite sure. I think that was Steven. That was Steven. So now Tony around into clean air. Going to try to chase down Steve. Tony currently has the fastest lap of the race, a 12:94. Oh, trouble in that first turn, but the getaway clear. Trouble in the final corner. It is 1:45 to go. Remember, we resort after round 1. We're running 2 qualifiers tonight, then the mains. It'll be a resort to qualifying order after 1. Is still Steve King out front on a 22.508 run. Tony in second, 22.513. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Mini B Brushed Heat 2. Have them ready. You're going to be up in 1 minute. Steve King in that orange buggy is your leader.
Left.
No, sorry, Tony in the white and pink around that lap. A rough lap for Steve King. Oh, trouble on the straightaway. Trouble on the straightaway. Stay inside, inside.
30 seconds left.
As the battle for the lead, the white and pink and the all orange, 1 and 2. They're trouble down there in the corner. Steve King in the all orange is your leader. Once again,
left.
Tony Hines in the white and pink in second. They're going to get one more lap at this. Oh, Tony finds a board. He's stuck. Trouble in the middle.
Steve
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you were done. Steve, you got caught at the line.
Morski done with a 13-lap 5:0.6 result. Stephen Bailey done with a 19-lap 5:05.1 result. Ellery Savage done with a 19-lap 5:05.5 result.
All right, that is
Tony
all
Hines
of them.
done with
It'll be
21
Steve
lap
King taking this one with a
5:08.8
21.5 flat.
Larry Choice
Tony
done
Hines
with a
second with a
21
21.508. Then Larry
result.
Choice third with a
Rob Nichols done with a
21.509.
17 lap
Stephen Bailey,
5:10.5
Ellery Savage,
result.
Mike Howell, Rob
Mike
Nicholas,
Howell done
and
with a
Steven
19
Jaworski
lap
finishing out the order.
5:15.9 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 5. Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Joey Wickoff. Bryson Furnish. Richard Schwartz. Mike Dietrich. Brandon Dietrich.
Okay, guys, I'm going to be calling this. Daniel's going to be racing in this, so we should be okay on Marshalls. There were 7 of us in that race. Everybody get out there to Marshall. We'll be good. Steve, those are distracting shoes, man. Yeah, the baseball players are
Daniel
not have
Hines.
fluorescent under gloves and stuff.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody is checked in except for Lance, and we have Marshall's out here. What?
45 seconds to the start
All
of
right.
the race.
Lance calls a racer's minute.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we got it. Whoa! Daniel's working for Joey Chitwood tonight. All right, I'll get Lance checked in, get him around, get another lap around here. Go ahead, Lance.
Lance Dillingham.
All right, guys. Grid will be Lance on the 1, Richard on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Brandon on the 4, Daniel 5, Joey 6, Mike on the 7. Look at this. I don't have weird names, a bunch of the same names to call this time. All right, it is Lance, Richard, Bryson, Brandon, Daniel, Joey, and Mike. They have a grid. Steve's hiding his cars with his orange shoes. All right, guys, this is Mini B Brushed Heat 2, Round 1. Yeah, guys, that's it. Take Steve's or take Mike's advice and you wreck in the first corner, let him around. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, Lance finds a board. Rich gets around for the point here, And it's Richard, Lance, Daniel, your top three with Brandon right there. Oh, it's getting ugly. They touch, but everybody stay on their wheels. Daniel's going for the lead. Gets around Richard. Lance follows him. We got a race going on, boys. That is top 5, 6 cars going down the straightaway together right now. Daniel to the point, Lance second, Richard third, Brandon Dietrich, Bryson, Mike, and Joey. That's your running order. This scrum is right now for second place. Daniel's pulled out a little bit of a lead. Get things settled in here a minute. Right now, it is Daniel, Lance, Richard, Bryson, your top 4. Fast lap is by Lance. It's with a 12.4. Oh, looks like Lance has a problem on the little drop-in off the carousel. That puts Richard back around him. Oh, they tangle. Or something. I think Richard might have caught the curb and rolled it. Daniel, your leader, down the straightaway right now. He is on a 23 flat pace. It's Daniel, Lance, Bryson, Brandon. No, Richard, Mike, Brandon. Brandon had problems in that last lap. Lance still holding fast lap with a 12.4. We are 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Looks like Daniel rolled on the drop in. That's going to change things, I do believe. Watch it. Lance now to the point. Daniel 2 seconds back. Then Bryson and Richard. Daniel making time. Okay, guys, coming up on the 3-minute mark. At the 3, it's Lance, Daniel, Bryson, Richard, Mike, Brandon, and Joey. Lance with a 2-second lead over Daniel. Daniel with 6 seconds over Bryson. Bryson with 3 seconds over Richard. Richard with 4 seconds over Mike. Mike with 2 seconds over Brandon. Brandon with 9 seconds over Joey. So nobody's really that far apart. Your leader going down the straightaway. Second place down the straightaway. Leader coming through the rhythms over the raw speed table and down the straightaway. Second place down the straightaway. Leader is Lance in the green buggy. Second is Daniel in the white, purple, and green buggy. Third is Bryson in the blue and yellow flames. Richard in the white, pink, and purple. And fourth, Brandon in the yellow factory body in the middle. Oh, he's stuck. He's good.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Lance now with a 3-second lead. Oh, we got one upside down. It's Joey after the tabletop, the driver's table. Watch out.
Left.
It's clear. Your leader coming through the rhythms. Over the raw speed table. Second place over the raw speed table.
30 seconds left.
Daniel knew his new best lap trying to catch Lance with a 12.5. Hangs aboard, though. That's going to put Bryson in reach of him. 10 seconds to go. This will be the last lap for second and third. They are battling over the driver's table. And time has expired when you cross the line. Daniel, Bryson, and Brandon are done.
Daniel Hines
Lance is
done.
done.
With a 22 lap 501.6 result.
Joey,
Bryson
Mike,
Furnish done
and
with a
Rich
22
are
lap
all done. That is
501.9
it.
Result.
Lance with a
Dylan done with a
23.504,
23
Daniel
lap
22.501,
result.
Bryson 22.501,
John
Richard
Likoff done with a
22.511,
19 lap
Brandon Dietrich
508.1 result.
21.501, and Mike
Dietrich done with a 21 lap
21.509.
509 flat result. Richard Schwartz done with a 22 lap 511.5 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 6. Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2. John Kane, Devin Larkin, Roland Compton, Chris Ward.
Okay, Mini T brushed is up. Heat 1. It's Chris Ward, Bryson, Grant, Devin, John, and Roland.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2 is on track, waiting on Bryson and Grant to check in. I see Grant on track. Bryson just ran, so it'd give him a second to get back out here.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Bryson Furnish. Less than 5.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Let's close the straightaway. Need one more marshal out here, guys. We need one more marshal. We had, I think, 8 drivers in that one. We should be good. All right, guys, we got marshals. We got drivers. Let's get a grid. It's Chris on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Grant on the 3, Devin on the 4, John on the 5, and Roland on the 6. We have a grid. We have marshals. All right, folks, this is Mini T Brushed Heat 1 of 2, round 1. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone.
Look at that fresh body getting hit up. I think that's what we are. We're doing Mini T.
Bryson out front, Chris Ward right behind him. All right, going on to 2 laps in. Oh, Chris tumbles off the raw speed. Oh, second place now tumbles. That was Devin, so it's Bryson. I think Chris got by Devin after that. And wow, in the middle, guys. It's Bryson, Chris, Devin, John, Roland, and Grant. Watch it back straightaway. It's clear. Bryson out front. He's on a 21.505. Chris Ward 4 seconds back. Your leader going over the raw speed table and down the straightaway. Second place going over the raw speed table and down the straightaway. It's Bryson, Chris, John, Roland, Devin, and Grant. Your running order. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Bryson, Chris, Devin, John, Roland, and Grant, your running order. Bryson with a 6-second lead over Chris. Chris with 6 seconds over Devin. Devin with 2 over Roland. And Roland and John battling for that 4th spot. Grant Dillingham with 3 seconds behind John. Métis brushed heat 2. You guys are next. Get him ready. This one is halfway done. Bryson out front. He's on a 21.501 pace. Chris Ward on a 20.505. Then Devin, Roland, John, and Grant.
Two minutes left.
Yeah, it's Bryson, Chris, Devin, Roland, John, and Grant. Your running order with a little under 2 minutes to go. Bryson currently on a 22.513 pace. Fast lap of a 13.2. Bryson had a little trouble on the short table before their all speed. Chris wanted to get his lap back.
1 minute left.
It's Bryson, Chris, Devin, Roland, John, and Grant with less than a minute to go. Actually, 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds to go. Watch back straightaway. It's clear. Bryson makes the lap. It gets a 22-lap run out of it.
Grant Dillingham done.
And as you cross the line, you're done. Chris is done. Grant is done. Devin's done.
Chris
Roland's
done.
done. John is done. And Bryson. That is it, guys.
Devin
Bryson with a
Larkin done with
22.512. Chris Ward second with a 25.07. Devin with a 25.07. I didn't catch that. That was a battle for second crossing
John
the line.
done with a 19-lap 5:11 flat result. Bryson Furnish done with a 22-lap 5:12.5 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 7. Métis brushed. Heat 2 of 2.
Let's get the guys from last race out here to turn marshal, please. That's Bryson, Chris, Devin, Roland, John, and Grant. We need all 6 of you guys, please.
Lance Dillingham.
Just waiting on Daniel and Tony to check in, get a couple laps.
Tony
There's
Hines.
Tony. And here comes Daniel.
1 minute to the start of the race. Daniel Hines.
Okay, give him one more lap.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Got all of our marshals out here. It's going to be
30
Lance
seconds
on
to
the
the start of
1.
the race.
Since Carl's not here, I guess Daniel on the 2, Tony on the 3. Okay, empty spot. So Lance on the 1, Daniel on the 3, Tony on the 4, Mike on the 5, Steve on the 6, and
15
Ron
seconds
on the
to
7.
the start of the race.
Theoretically. Actually, he just came from CVG, so I don't know.
Less
He
than
was on a
5.
plane. Anyway, okay. Marshall's ready. Bryson, you got the middle over there when they go? Yep. Okay. Yep. Well, he's there. Yep. We're good. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Ooh. Oh. One got taken out after about the third turn. We got Lance, then Daniel, then Steve. Problem on the raw speed mountain. Lance coming around for lap number 2. Steve King in second. Moving up past Daniel, who's in third. Tony in fourth. Ron in fifth. And Mike in sixth. Fast lap on the track so far is Lance with a 12.974. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Leaders coming up almost to pass fourth and fifth. Second place down the straightaway now, 3.5 seconds behind. Oh. Right now it's Lance, Steve, Ron, Daniel, Mike, and Tony. Oh, problem for the leader. And problem for second. No. So. Gap between first and second now is 1.1 second between Lance and Steve. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. One and two, down the straightaway they go again. Steve's picked up the pace, dropped the lead to 0.9 seconds now. It's Lance, Steve, Daniel, Ron, Tony. Lance over the raw speed mountain now, down the straightaway he goes. That's your leader, green. White, black, checkerboard. He's opened up a 2.5 second lead over Steve King. Daniel's 5 seconds behind Steve. Steve's got a little bit of problem coming down off the mountain. That's going to hurt him trying to catch up by a little bit. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Fastest lap on the track is still Lance at 12.92. Fast lap for Steve King, 12.99. Daniel's fast lap is a 13.1. Tony's fast lap a 13.3. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. It's Lance, Steve, Daniel, Tony, Ron, and Mike. Lance's lead is 3.1 seconds now over Steve. Daniel is catching Steve by 2.2 seconds now. Looks like the good battle on the lead is between Steve and Daniel right now. Daniel has a little bit of problem down the straightaway. It's 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. 4 minutes.
1 minute
4
left.
minutes down. 1 minute to go. It's Lance, Steve, Daniel, Tony, Ron, and Mike. Only one so far is sneak up into the kind of the top 3 by qualification so far would be Bryson's time.
45
Lance
seconds
is on a pace
left.
of 22.508. Steve on a 22.513. Daniel on a 21.508.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds to go. $15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Only race right now is between Daniel and Tony. With 7 seconds to go, it's going to be their last lap. 3 seconds. Time. When you cross the line, you are done. Steve King, you are done.
502.1 result.
Tony got
Hines
Daniel
done with
right at the
21
line because
lap
Daniel hit the
506.6
curve.
result.
Wow.
Daniel Hines done with
Everybody's
a 21
done.
lap 506.7 result.
Between
Lance
Tony
Dillon
and
done with
Daniel
a
is
22 lap
21.506.696.
Ron Halcomb done with a
To
20
Daniel's
lap 508.6 result.
21.506.799.
Mike Dietrich done with a 20 lap 510.9 result.
Seconds apart.
All drivers are finished.
Mini Monster Grom. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 8. Mini Monster Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Grant Grunewald. Todd Kelly. Brandon Decker. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Howell. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got all 4 trucks checked in. I'm going to need one more marshal out there. One more marshal at the 1 or the 2. Lance is the 1? Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need one more on the 2. There's a lot left. What are you talking about? Why are we putting wheel dots
Less
on
than
something?
5.
Yeah, but who is it? Brandon and Todd? Or Grant and Todd? That's Brandon. That's Mike. That's Todd. Okay. It'll be Mike on the 1, Brandon 2, Todd 3, and Grant 4. All right, Mike, Brandon, Todd, and Grant. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, Brandon clipping the outside tire of Mike, rolling into the wall. Mike to point, Todd second. Todd to the inside of Mike. Mike spins it, puts it on 2 wheels. Grant, you got to wait on that one. There you go. That'll work. So second time around, Mike out front now, getting around Todd in that final corner. And is Brandon third. And Grant fourth. Mike out front, Todd in second, Brandon third, Grant fourth. Give the rundown here. Mike in the red, Todd in the green with the orange dot, Brandon in the orange and green, Grant in the green with no dot on the wrong side of the wall. Wait, that'll work. There was enough time. That is a battle for the lead between Mike and Todd. Down the straightaway, drag race. Mike to the inside. Oh, Todd rolls and rolls again. We got 3 minutes to go in this one. And Todd already reeling Mike back in. Oh, Mike has trouble. Mike has figured out the little cut with the Grom. (15:51), new fast lap of the race. Last time around, it was Mike. Is Todd in second with a 15:64 fastest lap, a couple laps back. Mike with a 14:94. Everybody getting some personal best laps in here. Oh, trouble for Todd. Into the wall. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Mini SCT, you're up next. It's a full heat of 8. Mike has got that shortcut figured out. And with the power of the Grom, you don't need the drag down the straightaway. So it actually is a little quicker. Oh, over here in the corner, over here in the corner, in the corner, in the corner. Tony. Down the straightaway, Mike looking to put a lap on Todd. Coming through the drop-in. A little bumping.
1 minute left.
Mike looking to get that lap in. Oh, almost tries jumping over him. Gets it on the inside. Mike now 1 lap in the lead. Todd second, Brandon third, Grant
45
fourth.
seconds left.
Oh, Mike puts it in the wall. $35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Mike out front. That last one was 200ths off of his personal best lap. Oh, trouble in the middle was Grant and Mike. Mike in that red truck
Todd
is your
Keller
leader.
done
Time has
17
expired.
laps, 0.3
Todd
result.
does get caught at the line,
Brandon
so that
done
is
with
going to be
16
all
lap,
of them.
502 flat result.
That is it.
Grant Grunewald
Mike
done
with an
with a 14
18.505.
lap,
Todd with a
502.8
17.5 flat.
Mike
Brandon
Hamilton
with a
with 18 lap,
16.502. Grant with a 14.503.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 9. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish. Rob Nichols. Wyatt Wyckoff. Stephen Bailey. Joey Wyckoff. Ellery Savage. Chris Ward.
All right, need my drivers from that last one plus a couple volunteers here. I will say, remember, marshalling is just as important as racing.
1 minute to the
Remember,
start of the
stay
race.
alert while on the track. Keep your head on a swivel. Marshalling is not just a better way to watch the race.
Put your phone down.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I'm going to need one more marshal. Looks like.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Do we have somebody for the. Are one of you two marshalling? Yeah, I'm going to say they're marshalling. All right. It'll be Bryson on the 1. Carl would be on the 2. Joey 3. Wyatt 4. Ellery 5. Steven 6. Rob 7. Chris 8.
Less than 5.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Steven making a good move toward the start, but getting caught with a couple other cars. Oh, in the middle in the rollers. Careful with the other trucks. Oh, make sure to put them the right way. Bryson out front. It'll be Steven in second. Oh, that's messing with me. That's Chris with Bryson's body. Oh, one hit at the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Bryson coming through. Yellow and blue is your leader. Steven in second in the gray silver. Then it is Rob in third, pink and blue. Then we have Wyatt in fourth, the all pink. Ellery in fifth, Ohio State. Joey in sixth, the white with pink wheels, making a move on Ellery for that fifth spot. Careful coming off the raw speed mountain. Make sure to put them the right way, marshals. Oh, behind you. Out of the short chute. Try to pick out your leaders here. Bryson going through the off camber. Steven in second, down the straightaway. Joey in third last time around. Trouble over by the entrance. Chris taking a little shortcut there. I saw that. Oh, trouble in the rollers. Careful in the rollers. Oh, Bryson tags the board coming on the straight. Oh, in the middle. All right, we are 2:15 into this one, 2:45 to go. Oh, hard hit into the wall for Steven coming on the straight. Looks good, though. He's now one lap down to Bryson, but still running in that second place position. And he has one lap over Ellery in third. Closest battle on track right now is between Wyatt and Joey. They're coming around the raw speed table now and down the straightaway. Wyatt in the all pink, Joey in the all white. Watch it at the end of the straight. Stay outside. Clear. Bryson with a 12.71. New fastest lap of the race.
2 minutes left.
Watch it coming on the straight. Steven upside down by the gate. Clear. Watch it, top of the hill, top of the hill. Clear. In the short chute, in the short chute. Clear and clear. Bryson, yellow and blue, your leader. Watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway. Clear. I think that was Joey and Rob coming together. They get away clean. Get him. Top three are Bryson, Steven, and Ellery.
1 minute left.
Oh, Bryson and Ellery come together after the driver stand tabletop. Bryson rolls it on the inside board.
45 seconds left.
Careful on the final corner. It's clear. Oh, Ellery having some trouble in the short
30
chute. Help him
seconds
out.
left.
There we go. 25 seconds to go. Fifteen
15
seconds.
seconds left.
Bryson, yellow and blue is your leader. And Steven in second, the silver. Ellery third in the Ohio State. And time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Ellery Savage done.
Ellery,
with 18
Chris,
lap 503.1
Steven,
result.
Bryson,
Chris Wolf done with
Joey,
a 15 lap
Rob,
503.8
and
result.
Wyatt.
Stephen Bailey done
There
with a
they
20
all
lap
are.
506.2 result.
Bryson takes it with a
Bryson finished done with a
22.506.
22 lap
Steven with a
506.4
20.506.
result.
Ellery with an 18.503. Joey with an
18.508.
18.508. Wyatt with an
18.513.
18.513.
Rob
Then
Nichols
Chris
done with a
and
13
Rob
lap
finishing out the order.
511.4 result. Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 18 lap 513.3 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 10. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 2. Lance Dillingham.
Larry, you're not in this one. You're in the next one. Same with, is that Roland? You're in the next one.
John Kane. Eric McKee.
Yeah, I should have Devin, Eric, John, and Lance. You're in the next one, Roland.
Devin Larkin. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like I'm going to need one more marshal in the middle. All right, got everybody checked in. Got the
45
marshals.
seconds to the start of the race.
Get everybody one more lap around here. All right.
30 seconds
Once
to the
they're
start of the race.
They're pulling off. All right, straightaway closed. Straightaway is closed. It'll be Devin on the 1, Eric on the 2, John on the 3, and Lance on the 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This
Less
one's
than
going to
5.
go on the tone. Couple wheelies on the start. Devin and Eric come together. Looks like it is Lance through. Oh, but trouble after the drop-in is going to be John to the point. Eric in second. Devin third. Lance fourth. Oh, trouble for John coming over to the raw speed table and another one. That was Eric. John out front, Devin second. Lance going around to second now. John tags the board. Lance on the back of Devin. John in third, Eric fourth. Lance looking to make the move. Hasn't made it yet. Oh, Devin a little two on the inside, but doesn't give up the place yet. Battle for the lead. Oh, they both find that board. Now John coming in third and Eric in fourth. Lance now out front. Devin in second. It is John in third, Eric in fourth. Oh, trouble coming on the straight for John. Spins it into the board. Eric will go around for third. And Lance with clean track gets a 13-28 now. Starting to pull a lead.
Go faster with your stock, buggy.
Eric wheelies after the raw speed table. Makes the next corner. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Lance not through. Has to get around John for the lap. Now has clean air ahead of him. But he's got Devin only 1.3 back. Oh, Lance got it wrong. Comes together with Devin. That is 1, 2, and 3 in that corner. All on the same lap. This is battle for position. Eric goes to the inside of Devin. They tangle. Eric gets away. Tries to chase down Lance. Doesn't make it work, though. Lance down the straightaway now is your leader. Eric in second in the black and white. Devin in third in the factory black paint scheme. Is John in fourth,
left.
the yellow and orange. $1:45 to go. Lance on a 21.514 pace. Oh, tags the inside board, but makes it away clean with a 12.9 lap.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Lance with the new 12.80, fastest lap of the race. That was interesting on the straightaway. Careful, go outside. Oh, slipper might have locked up.
45 seconds left.
In the middle. Lance, Eric now to second with a rough lap for Devin.
30 seconds left.
And Lance, Eric, Devin, John, the running order with 25 seconds to go. Mini B Brushless Heat 2, you're going to be up next. It'll be Larry,
15
Chase,
seconds
Bryson,
left.
Carl, and Roland. Oh, trouble for
Lance Hamlin
John.
done with a
Something
21 lap
popped.
5-0 flat result.
Time has expired, by the way.
Eric
Lance,
Mackey done
you
with
are
a 20
done.
lap
Eric, you are
506.3
done.
result.
John is yet to finish. Devin yet to
Devin
finish. There's
Larkin done with
Devin.
a 20 lap 5
And there's
11.4
John.
result.
All right, that's all of
John
them.
Key
Lance
done
takes it
with
with a
18 lap
21.5 flat.
514.2
Eric second with a
result.
25.06.
All
Devin
drivers
third
have
with a
finished.
25.11. John with an 18.514.
Up next, race number 11. Mini B brushless. Heat 2 of 2. Larry choice. Chase Rogers. Bryson Furnish.
Carl!
Roland Compton.
Carl, you've got like 7 minutes till four-wheel. You can make it. Need marshals. I do need a couple volunteers after that last one. Did only have 4. Can you make this heat and four-wheel?
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Carl is going to jump into this one. Cool. Just made it here like a minute and a half ago.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And he's on the driver's stand with a car. All right, once Carl checks in, we have our marshals. We'll give him 2 laps around.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Carl Holland.
All right. Grid for this one. Bryson on the 1, Carl on the 2, Chase on the 3, Roland on the 4, Larry on the 5. Are we ready? We're ready. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Mini B brushless heat 2 underway. A little bit of a rough start. Looks like Chase and Carl running next to each other. It was a close. They get away clean. Bryson out front. Carl in second. Then Roland, Chase, and Larry. Bryson in the yellow and blue. Carl pink and purple. Roland in the green. Chase in the yellow. Larry in the green and blue. Oh, trouble coming off the hill for Roland. That'll be Chase up around to third. Carl up around to the point. Looks like Bryson had a rough lap that time. Carl out front now. Bryson trying to chase him down. Currently running in second. Chase going to take any opportunity that comes his way. Running in that third spot. Leaders down the straightaway. Oh, little touch. Bryson comes out ahead. Gives the position back to Carl, but he's got to be careful. He's got Chase on him now. Carl, Bryson, and Chase. 1, 2, 3 through the drop-in that quickly. Oh, Bryson turns in a little too soon. Loses about half a second to Carl. Chase turns in a little too soon. Bryson's all over the back of Carl again. Tries to go to the inside, doesn't make it work. Carl with a rough line at the end of the straight. Puts Bryson right back on him. Looks like Carl a little quicker through the infield. Bryson a little quicker through the first bit of the lap. They're running neck and neck. Battle for the lead through the infield. Bryson is strong through that first part of the lap. Carl pulls a little bit in the second half. A little bit cleaner run off of the raw speed table. Bryson is all over the back of him. They're having to work for this one. Oh, Bryson tries to go to the inside. Doesn't make it work. Across the line, they're going to be separated by 0.8 of a second. That's the farthest this battle has been apart. Thank you, Roland. 0.6 this time around.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. We are 3 minutes into this one. Bryson almost clipped Carl's wing coming over the raw speed table. Bryson with a little bit cleaner run on the straightaway. They come together. Bryson lets Carl back around. Oh, almost sneaks it to the inside. Gets it on the table. Carl tries to fight it back. Can't make it work. Bryson to the point. That's racing. That's good racing. Oh, trouble in the middle. Trouble in the middle. Chase has no power. Careful, lead's coming through. I saw Carl come sideways over the table. It's Bryson and Carl, 1 and 2. They're heading down the straightaway once again.
1 minute left.
The battle for lead, Bryson and Carl. Coming up on traffic, Carl tries to go to the inside, rolls it, and rolls it again on the outside wall.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds to go. Carl now about 3.5 seconds back from Bryson.
30 seconds
With
left.
a 12:26 though, new fastest lap of the race. Looking to reel in Bryson here. Oh, rolls it top of the hill. One
15
stuck
seconds
on the off camber. They're clear. 10 seconds. Oh, Bryson rolls it coming on the straight. Gets it going again. It's going to be 5 seconds to go. This is going to be everybody's last lap as time expires. Bryson is going to come to the line in first. 23.503. Then it'll be Carl in second. Oh, come together with Roland and Larry at the end, but Carl will get second. 23.508. Larry with the 22.508. Roland with the 21.504, or Chase with the 21.504. Sorry, Roland with the 25.08.
Larry Choice done with a 22.
It'll be Bryson, Carl, Larry, Lance, Chase, Eric, Roland, Devin, and John, the qualifying order. Mini four-wheel, you are up.
Up next, race number 12. Mini 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Stephen Bailey. Eduardo Molina. Richard Schwartz. Ellery Savage. One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to
All
the
right,
start
this is
of
going to
the
be
race.
every mini four-wheel. I see 6 of them out there. I am going to need marshals for this one.
30
I
seconds
should
to the start of the
have my 5
Chase
from that
Rogers.
last race, minus Carl, assuming he can make it into this one. Looks like he's trying. Show up a minute and a half before the brushless
15
race and then
seconds
run
to the
back to
start of the
back.
race.
That's impressive.
Steven Yavorski. Less than 5.
Yeah, I know. I got to figure out which ones are which. And it'll be fine. Just got Richard's buggy sitting next to me. Looks like toe in the front. Interesting choice. Richard running toe in the front. All right, waiting on Carl and Eric. You forgot to put the transponder on? That's important. All right, I'm going to need every experienced marshal I can get for this one, guys. This is the first time we'll be running 8 of these in one heat. I am going to need the most experienced marshals I can get. These cars can hurt. Yeah, guys, you can't have the suckers in your mouth while marshaling. I will figure it out. I will figure out how to tell them apart. It's what, 3 Ongaro editions, and it's like 3 Ongaro editions, and I think 3 green, and then I see Ellery has the painted body. Richard has the different body. Yeah, he's got Kent State. It's an unfortunate color scheme.
Eric Mackey.
All right, let's get a grid. Carl, you gonna make it? You're gonna make it? Yeah, it'll make it. Storage charge, it will probably barely make it, but it'll make it. Don't do any showing off. Never. Was that backwards? Wired it backwards. Or both. I smell it. Yep. Yeah, I don't think that one's going to make it. I think we're going. All right, grid for this one. It'll be Richard on the 1, Steven on the 2, Ellery on the 3. Oh, right, 2 Steves. It's 2 Stevens. It'll be Stephen Bailey on the 2, Ellery 3, Steven Yavorski 4. Empty spot on the 5 for Carl. Chase on the 6, Eric 7, Eduardo 8. I can figure it out. I've got bright red. Bright red. You didn't take bright red. Oh gosh, they can't figure out which dot or which car to put the dots on. Okay, after this race, somebody with a Ongaro edition with the white wing, swap with the green with the black wing. Swap wings. That's slow. White wings faster? Ah, okay. They're getting this figured out here. Oh no, we've lost another one. Oh, in the pits, Racers Minute. Okay. Polka dot car. It'll work. I can kind of see him now. Except I'm not sure whose cars you just put dots on, so I got to now figure that out. Chase with the orange with the green paint scheme. Eric with the green with the Ongaro. Eduardo with the orange with the Ongaro. Okay. Racers Minute. Yeah, Racers Minute. For, yeah, Steven. All right. Once Stephen White takes a spot on the 4, we'll get this one going. All right. Okay, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Wait a minute. I need a Marshall. Yeah, I need one over here. I know you're doing that one. I had one at one point. I don't know. I thought I had one. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Yeah, that should work. All right. Richard, Stephen Bailey, Ellery, Steve Jaworski. Empty spot for Carl, Chase, Eric, and Eduardo. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit of a rough start in that first corner. Richard found the hole. Oh, that was 5 buggies trying to occupy the same space. Somebody jumped over Richard. Ellery is out front with a good 5-second lead, maybe more, as these guys are coming to the line for the first time. It's Eric in second, almost traction rolling on the hill. Richard third. Stephen White fourth, but looks like Stephen White third. They're fighting each other coming down that hill. And it looks like we got one out of this one, unfortunately. Looks like that was Stephen Bailey. Try to pick out your leader here. It is Ellery. Yellow and blue down the straightaway with Eric in the Ongaro edition second. That is the Ongaro edition with the green dot, if I remember correctly. Ellery and Eric running 1 and 2 with 8 seconds then to Richard in third. Trouble by the last turn. They make it through clear. Ellery, Eric, Richard, Chase, Steven, Eduardo, the running order. Unfortunately, Stephen Bailey out of this one, lap 1. Servo? Oh. Some steering issues. Uh-oh, long lap for Eric. The transponder hanging out the bottom of the car. That's not a good place for it. Oh, somebody goes tumbling to the wall. That was Ongaro Edition orange dot. Not sure who it is. One under this loop, one under the loop. All 3 Ongaro Editions are together. Oh, no. And Richard's in the wall. They're still running, though. It's Ellery out front. Richard in second. Make that Chase in second. I believe it is Chase, the green with orange dot. Oh, comes together with an Ongaro edition. Green, yeah, that's not pink to me. There it is. Okay, I got to go back and look at Eric after this race to figure out how many laps he did. Transponder fell off the bottom of the car. Oh. It wedged itself in the drivetrain. Okay.
2 minutes left.
So we'll have to go back and review that one after the race. But as of right now, it is Ellery, Richard, Chase, Eric, Eduardo, Steven. Oh, trouble for Ellery. Richard's right there. 1 second apart. Coming across the line. Richard's now all over the back of him. 1:30 to go. It's not over yet. Remember, Richard has to finish the race. Oh! I thought that was hit. Tagged the inside wall. Look, I can say it when the track record is about 50-50. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Richard out front. Ellery in second. Chase in third. The battle between Ellery and Chase now about 2 seconds apart.
$45 left. $30 left.
Well, careful coming off the hill. 20 seconds. It's a battle. Looks like, actually, Richard does have 1
left.
lap over Chase and Ellery. Yeah. Whoa! That was interesting. 5 seconds. Battle is between Chase and Ellery. Last time on the line, they were 5 seconds apart. This time, it looks like Ellery.
Done with a 19 lap.
Actually, Chase did make the lap, so it's going to be Ellery third. Richard upside down. He's got a lap to his own, though, so he's going to take this one. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Whoa. Somebody slid it backwards. It'll be Richard out front. Nice landing.
Done with a 21 lap 5:13.
Richard with a 21.513. Chase with a 25.13. Ellery with a 19.504. Eduardo 16.516. Steven 15.511. Eric with an 11.324. Unfortunately, having some issues there at the end.
Okay, guys, heats are set up.
Up next,
Should
race
be
number
posting.
1.
It is
Novice
8:58, 9
brushed.
o'clock. We had a slow
Heat 1
round
of
that
2.
time. We got to pick it up, guys.
Felipe Molina.
Getting ready to print them. That's not it yet, Jared.
Tomas Molina.
Okay, guys, track repair appears to be done. Heats are, or the next round is posted. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Hold on, I'm going to fix something.
Felipe Molina.
Guys, novice will be different. It'll be 7 in the first heat, 8 in the second heat. I had to fix something here. Somebody do me a favor and hang that in place of the one we just hung up there.
Felipe Molina.
All right, guys. Heats are now posted properly. Novice, heat 1. It is 9 o'clock, guys. I'd like to start novice as soon as we can. We're running a little behind. So, novice brush, it'll be Derek, Sith, Robbie, Philippe, Gabe, Ryan, Ben, and Mateo. Need the four-wheel guys out to Marshall, and novice guys start getting them ready.
Ben Finch. Ryan Finch. Gabe Ward. Robbie Marks. Mateo Yavorski.
All right, folks. Let me get. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. All right, guys. Everybody do one more lap. Let's get everybody checked in. Let's get this one underway. Looks like I got everybody checked except for Derek. Hobbywing has good reverse shoulder stuff. I will give them that. All right, guys. Everybody's checked in, but Derek. Derek, are you still here?
Hey, Carl. You got turn marshal.
We need another marshal, guys. We need one more marshal in the middle, please. And I need a Derek because this race is about to get gridded. All right, guys. There we go.
Derek's
Thank you, Eric. All right, everybody's checked in. Grid for this one will be Derek on the 1, Robbie on the 2, Philippe on the 3,
1 minute to the start
Gabe
of
on the
race.
4, Ryan on the 5, Ben on the 6, and Mateo on the 7.
I don't think so. You going to turn marshals? You going to turn marshals?
Me?
Turn marshals.
We're good. All right, guys.
45
we
seconds to the start of the race.
Guys. All right, well, everybody. Get back over here. Quit worrying about the cars. They are fine. Drivers can pull to the grid on their own.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. It's Derek, Robbie, Philippe, Gabe, Ryan, Ben, and Mateo. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. This is Novice Brushed Heat 1, Round 2. You're going to start at go at the sound of the tone. That was awesome marshalling, Steve. Oh, boy. Short shoot. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, he's got it. All right, still a little bit of a melee out here. Let's get everything get settled in. We got Gabe Ward out front. Don't point him toward the wall. Oh, that slipper's crying. Oh, help him out. Oh, he made it. Okay. All right, guys. One into this one. It's Gabe out front, Mateo, Philippe, Robbie, Derek, Ryan, and Ben. Watch straight away. It is clear. We've talked about this before, guys, but it's much faster when you don't wreck. Go slow. Avoid the walls. You'll do better lap times. Speed kills. Up, over here, over here, over here, over here. All right, Gabe Ward still your leader. Philippe and Robbie battling for that second position now. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Let me pick up Gabe. That is Gabe right now going down the straightaway. Whoa, Felipe and Robbie both get around Gabe on that lap. Gabe had a 24-second lap. That really hurt. Let me pick up the leader now. Your leader, Felipe, going down the back straightaway and down the hill in the orange and blue car. He's coming over the driver's table. Got one upside down by the draw speed. Oh, leader goes straight into the board there. I'm not sure what that was about, but Gabe is going to take the lead back. Three down, 2 to go. Gabe now in the Mini T is your leader.
2 minutes
Second
left.
place is, nope, wait a minute, no he's not. Felipe is still the leader. What did I miss here? I thought Gabe got back around him. Oh, Gabe's a lap down. Sorry about that. All right, re-roll this here. It's Felipe, Gabe, Robbie, Mateo, Ryan, Derek, and Ben in the hole, guys. Right now it's Felipe, Gabe, Mateo, your top three. Your leader right now having a little trouble with some back markers. He's stuck in the board right in front of the marshal. And
1
they're
minute
good.
left.
Uh-oh, another tie rod.
$45 seconds
Oh,
left.
your leader having a little trouble after the driver's table. Gabe is back on the same lap with 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
It's Felipe, Gabe, Mateo, your top three. There comes your leader going over the raw speed table.
15 seconds left.
And second over the raw speed table.
Mateo Jaworski done with a 14-lap 5.0.2 result.
All right, folks, as you cross the line, you are done. Mateo's done. Felipe is done. Gabe is done. Waiting on Robbie, Ryan, Ben, and Derek still. Guys, don't leave. Don't leave. The marshals, don't leave. The race is not over.
Ryan Finch done with a 13-lap 5:24.1
and
result.
There is Ben, Robbie, and Derek. Are they still out there? There comes one. He might get timed out. We'll have to see. And he made
Robbie
it.
Marks done with a 13-lap
That is all, guys.
9.4 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys.
Next,
Novice
race
Heat 2
number 2.
is on track warming up. Novice
brushed.
Heat 2
Heat 2
warming
two.
up. I need the Novice
Todd
Heat
Kelly.
1 drivers out there to turn
Aiden
marshal quickly as you can.
Grant Grunewald. Tomas Molina. Ian Johans. John Doherty.
All right, guys. Need everybody to check in. Oops, I got Brandon switching cars on me again.
Jared Bornhorst.
Everybody
Brandon
is
Becker.
checked in. I need my drivers
1
out
minute to
here.
the
Need to
start
drive,
of the
or my
race.
marshals out here from the last race. Guys, if you drove in the last race, you should be out here turn marshaling. I need to see Felipe, Gabe, Derek, Mateo,
45
Robbie, Ryan,
seconds
and
to
Ben
the
out
start
here
of
on
the
the
race.
track to turn marshal. Guys, if you're in the last race, you need to be out here turn marshaling. These guys are ready to roll. I'm going to close the straightaway, guys. Close the straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. I need marshals. Where are you at? Part of the responsibility of racing is turn marshaling. Turn marshaling is not just a chance to get a close look at the
15
cars.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Come over here and help out on the corner. Yeah, do that. Okay, guys, starting grid is Aiden on the 1, Brandon on the 2, Todd on the 3, John on the 4, Ian on the 5, Jared on the 6, Grant on the 7, and Thomas on the 8. Looks like we have a grid, maybe? Nope, Grant and Thomas need to flip. Pick him up and put him back. There you go. All right, guys. Jesse, move out of the way so they can see their cars. Come down this way, all the way. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. There you go. They need to see their car for the start. You're standing in front of it. Doesn't help. All right, guys. Novice brushed. Heat 2, round 2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Fairly clean start. Brandon Decker out front. Todd Kelly, Aiden Kelly, Grant, your top 4. Oh, there's somebody's upside down in the middle, guys. Help them out. All right, guys, it is 1 down, 4 to go. Todd, Aiden, Brandon, Grant, John, Jared, Thomas, and Ian, your running order. Todd on a 1903 right now. Brandon Decker on an 1817, and Aiden on a 1702. Grant Grunewald on a 17.514. They are currently, Brandon is 6 seconds behind Todd. Aiden is just, actually, Aiden and Brandon are racing for position. Currently, down the straightaway they go. And I'm not sure, it got kind of ugly there. We'll have to see what came out of that one. Brandon Decker, Aiden Kelly, Grant, and John all battling for number 2. I see Brandon. I got his car figured out. There's Brandon. There is Aiden and Ian down the straightaway. Watching in the infield. Leader going down the straightaway now. Todd Kelly in the truck. Let's see. Next is... Actually, Brandon Decker gets around Todd. That lap got him in trouble. Your leader, Brandon Decker, down the straightaway. Second place down the straightaway with third right behind him. That's a father-son battle. Right now, orange buggy with a green wing is your leader. Blue buggy with a yellow wing is second, and blue and white truck is third. Oh, John Dyer gets around Todd, so that puts Todd back to fourth. Look out. We got them going at each other on the raw speed table.
2 minutes left.
Meanwhile, the leader coming up on cars, pushing each other out of the way. He gets hung up with one of them. There you go. All right, right now, your leader, Brandon Decker. He has a 2.5 second lead over Aiden Kelly. Aiden has a 6 second lead over Todd. Now make that 5 seconds. Then you've got John, Jared, Grant, Thomas, and Ian.
Don't hit the wall now. Well, that means you have to buy another one.
All right, Brandon, Aiden, Todd, and John, your top 4. Jared right now in 5th, right behind him. Let's pick up your leader. There he is, going down the straightaway. Orange buggy down the straightaway is your leader, guys. You give him a little break.
1 minute
Second
left.
place is now Aiden down the straightaway. Third place is Todd down the straightaway. Fourth place is John, who is... I lost him.
45 seconds left.
All right, guys, it's 45 to go. Brandon, Aiden, Todd, your running order. It's that father-son battle right now for second. Oh, Aiden turns in early. That's going to put Dad right behind him.
30 seconds left.
There they go. Father-son down the straightaway. 20 seconds to go. Battle for second.
15 seconds left.
Todd goes inside. Doesn't make it stick. Oh, he does sort of. Aiden says a little love tap. Time is about to expire. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you're done, guys. Looks like Brandon Decker gets a bonus lap.
John Doherty done with a 17
And
lap.
Todd comes across
result.
in second. Aiden in
Todd
third. John Doherty in third.
6.9 result.
Looks
Tomas
like,
Mulder
it's a
done with
mess.
15 lap.
Jared in fourth, then Grant,
result.
then Thomas, then Ian.
Aiden Kelly done with a 18 lap 508.4
All right, here's how it
Ian
stacks
Johanns
up
done
for
with a
novice.
14 lap
Brandon Decker, your
512.9
TQ.
result.
Todd Kelly second.
Jared
Aiden Kelly
Horst
third.
done with
John
a
Doherty
17 lap,
fourth. Jared
514.6
fifth. Grant
result.
sixth. Ian
Brandon
seventh,
Decker done
and
with a
Felipe
19 lap
eighth.
515 flat result. Grant Grunewald done with a 17 lap 515 flat result. All drivers are
JRX2
finished.
is on track
Up
warming
next,
up. I need the
race number
racers who
3.
just ran back at the turn marshal
JRX2
quickly,
spec
please.
heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish. Mike Howell. Daniel Hines. Dave Martin. Wyatt Wyckoff. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, JRX2 spec. Everybody's checked in. Looks like my marshals are out there. Let's close the straightaway and get a grid. Let's close the straightaway and get a grid. It'll be Bryson,
45
Daniel,
seconds to the
Wyatt,
start
Mike,
of the
and
race.
Dave. All right, we have
30
marshals.
seconds to the start of the race.
Jared, you can put your foot right in front of Bryson right there and just stand there. All right. JRX2 spec. Round 2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to
15 seconds
go
to
at the sound
start
of the tone.
race.
Oh, the 3, 4, 5 decided to find each other coming down the mountain. Daniel and Bryson going at it early. Right now, Daniel with the fast lap of a 13.2. Bryson pulled out a little breathing room that lap, though. Let's see what happens. 13.0 for Bryson. Watch the short shoot. Watch the short shoot, guys. Watch the short shoot. Daniel gets a draft off of Wyatt down the straightaway. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Bryson, Daniel, Wyatt, Dave, and Mike, your running order. Get him, Dave. Ah, boo. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Bryson on a 23-lap run right now. Oh, Dave and Mike having fun with each other, but not helping their... All right, guys. Bryson, Daniel, Wyatt, Mike, Dave, your running order. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Bryson on a 23, 5-10.
Thomas, Bush, Sunday, Jeremy.
Two minutes left.
It's somewhere in between. I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh, Bryson finds the board at the end.
I'm more than you and less than him.
$3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Bryson, Daniel, Wyatt, Mike, and Dave.
Yes. I'm a smart ass.
Dave Martin with a new fast lap of a 10-3.
1 minute left. $45 left.
Oh, look out. 30 seconds to go. Bryson, Daniel, Wyatt, Mike, and Dave.
30 seconds left.
Bryson slows to a 22 flat right now. 15 seconds to
15
go.
seconds left.
Bryson and Daniel both do 13 threes, which is the fastest lap they've turned in quite a few laps.
Bryson Furnish done with a 22 lap.
Bryson gets caught at the line with a 22 5-0-0-0.
21 lap 504.8 result.
Bryson's done, Daniel's done, Wyatt's done, waiting on Mike and Dave.
6 result.
Wyatt with a 19.506, Mike with a 19.513, and Dave with a...
Dave Martin done with a 14 lap 516 flat result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 4.
Okay, guys, Mini B brushed. Heat
1 of 2.
1 of 2.
Stephen
You're
Bailey.
on track.
Larry Choice. Ellery Savage.
Carl, you about ready to call the next one? All right.
Rob Nichols.
Okay, I need the gentleman that
Joey
just
Wicklow.
ran out to Marshall, plus I need a volunteer Marshall or 3.
Mike Howell. Stephen Yavorski. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I like croutons. I just always look for
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I do need a volunteer Marshall or 2 out here. Thank you, Jesse.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the
guys,
race.
everybody's checked in. We have marshals, I believe. Let's close the straightaway and get a grid. We got
Less
6.
than
We're
5.
good. There's only 7 in this one, so we're good. We got 7, dude. Daniel failed counting today. All right, guys, it is Larry on the 1, Stephen Bailey on the 2, Ellery on the 3, Joey on the 4, Mike on the 5, Rob on the 6, and Steven on the 7. If you're crunching during this, I'm having a salad. All right, guys, Mini B Brush Heat 1, Round 2. Everybody's good to go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Be cautious in that first corner. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Reasonably clean first lap. Second lap, not so much. All right, guys, 2 laps in. It is Larry, Steven, Joey, and Mike, your top 4, actually. Oh, Mike goes for a tumble on the corner cut. It's not a Grom, Mike. It doesn't work the same way. Larry Choice, your leader in the green and blue buggy, coming around the mountain, around the carousel, over the driver's table, and into the off-cambers. Stephen Bailey in second, going through the off-camber. Joey Wyckoff in third, going through the off-camber. Ellery Savage in fourth, passing Joey through the off-camber, going up to third now. Watch inside of the back straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Larry, your leader. He is on a 22:04 pace early on. Stephen Bailey in second. Joey, Ellery, Mike right now. The battle for the race is right now for third between Joey, Ellery, and Mike. There goes Ellery down the straightaway. There's Mike down the straightaway. Joey's in front of them right now. There is third place. Straightaway. Watch the inside of the straightaway. Go outside. Go outside. Okay, 2 down, 3 to go. Larry, Steven, Joey, Ellery, Mike, Rob, and Steven. Your running order. I got 2 Stevens, a Stefan and a Steven. We'll do that. All right, Larry and Bailey out front. There is second place down the straightaway. Your leader right now going by the driver's table. Joey, Joey has problems going on the straightaway. That's going to put Ellery up to third. Right now it's Larry, Choice, Bailey, and Savage. You'll do that. It's Choice, Bailey, Savage, Wyckoff. That is your top 4. Then Howell, Yavorsky, and Nichols. Fast lap is Larry with a 13.4. Next fastest lap is Ellery with a 13.6.
Two minutes left.
Ooh, 2 to go, 2 to go. Larry out front, Stephen Bailey second, Ellery third, Joey fourth. Quit trying to shortcut it. It's not a Grom. .130 to go. Right now, Larry has an 8-second lead over Stephen Bailey. Bailey has 3 seconds over Ellery. Ellery has 4 seconds over Joey. Joey has 5 seconds over Mike, and Mike has a lap over Rob. Your leader down the straightaway. Here comes second place, heading down the straightaway. third right behind him. That is now 3-second deficit between
1
Stephen
minute
Bailey and Ellery. Less than a minute to go. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. There's a cone on the straightaway.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds. Larry, Stephen, and Ellery. That's still the way they run. Ellery's the closest battle right now. He's 3 seconds behind Stephen Bailey. Cars in the middle. Cars in the middle, guys.
30 seconds left.
And Ellery is catching Stephen. It's now less than 3 seconds. 1.6 apart now. Larry, Stephen, and Ellery.
left.
That is the top three. Stephen and Ellery are battling for second place. That is a white and orange Mini B brushless bodied car is in second. Ellery and the Ohio State car is in third. He is just 1 second behind Stephen right now. It's going to come down to the wire. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Result. Stephen
And Stephen holds on to second. Ellery to third. Joey fourth. Larry wins it with a 22.511. Larry bumps himself to fourth overall.
Done with a 16 lap.
Stephen Bailey to eighth overall.
Larry Choice done with a 22 lap 5:11.5 result. Rob Nichols done with a 16 lap 5:13 flat result. Mike Howell done with a 20 lap 5:16 flat result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 5. Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Bryson Furnish. Steve King. Lance Dillingham. Mike Dietrich. Richard Schwartz. Brandon Dietrich. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody. For some reason, they wanted me back on the mic. I don't know why.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Someone's throwing someone keys up here. I don't know what's going on.
Tony Hines. Daniel Hines.
There are
30 seconds
children
to the start
here,
of the
Mike.
race.
All right. Everybody's getting some warm-up laps in. This is Mini B stock class.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And this is all the heavy hitters. Yeah, all of these are
Less than
not
5.
stock, by the way. That's why I quit stock class. It's like every once in a while you get one out of the box, and it's not fast. And then you get one like Bryson's that's brushless. All right, everyone. We got Lance on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Bryson 3, Richard, Steve, Brandon, Tony, and Mike. We are stacked up, and we're ready to go. Everybody good? Everybody ready? Everybody feel fast? Awesome. All right. On your marks, get set. This one's going to go on the tone. Beep boop. Daniel out first. Ooh. He's out pretty clean. Everybody else is trying to catch him. Bryson's right behind him, followed by Richard, followed by Steve. And then we got a stock buggy. I don't know who that is. I think that's Brandon. Then we got Mike, the 2 green cars going through the infield. Oh, someone gets stuck. That's Lance getting stuck. Lance all the way to the back. And Daniel still out front with Bryson right on his tail. They're turning 12-second laps already. This makes me so angry. Don't understand it. These things are quick. They are still way out front, about 5 seconds ahead of Steve. Steve in third, kind of cruising out on his own there, followed by Richard right behind him. The computer's showing the Lances in fourth, but I think he got passed up by Brandon. Richard making a little bobble, coming over the hairpin in the jumps, going down the straight, trying to catch Steve. Bryson and Daniel are neck and neck going through traffic and get choked up on Mike. They're still trying to get around him. Let him around, bud. Or they're just going to keep on wrecking into you, you know. All right, Daniel got out clean. Bryson got out clean. Tony's in last. I thought he was in the mix there for a second. Fastest lap on track right now is actually Brandon Diedrich with a 12.6. Daniel 12.700. Bryson's got a 12.8. Richard with a 12.9. And then we get into the 13s. We've got about 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. 2 minutes and 30 seconds down. We are halfway done with this race, and anything could happen at this point. It's a good race out front still, y'all. Daniel and Bryson are right on top of each other within a second. Coming down the back straight. Those are your leaders. And they're out clean. They're not going to come up on traffic for a while here. Mike is in the back. Then Tony, then Lance, then Brandon, then Richard, then Steve, Bryson, and Daniel. Reverse order.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Steve did a little wheelie after the raw speed table and got it wrong. He's flipped over. Bryson getting stuck right before the raw speed table. That's going to get Daniel a chance to spread out a little bit, but not by much. Daniel's still only about 2 seconds ahead of him, and Bryson had a quick lap that lap. Got about a minute 30 left to go. Tony, last time around with his fastest lap, 13.2. Bryson, last time around, his fastest lap of a 12.5. That's insane. What other races we got going on here? Brandon and Richard are very close to one another. About a half second apart.
1 minute left.
It actually looks like Richard got around him. Oh, watch the end of the straight, people. There's a bunch of stuff going on back there, and that is going to let Daniel get way, way out in front of Bryson. Daniel going over the raw speed. Bryson going through the infield right
45 seconds
now.
left.
We've still got about 35 seconds left in this race. And unless Daniel makes a
30
big
seconds
mistake
left.
here, not to put any weight on your shoulders, I think he's going to take this one. Although Bryson is still charging ahead. Got about 20 seconds to catch him, Bryson. Let's see if he can do it.
15
Daniel coming
seconds
through
left.
traffic. Bryson got to go through that same traffic to get to Daniel. And then we got Brandon and Richard on the same lap. That is time.
Mike Dietrich done with a 20-lap 501.2
When you
result.
cross, when you finish,
Brandon Dietrich
you
done
are
with a
done.
22-lap 503 flat result.
Daniel going to take
Daniel
this
Hines
one.
done with a 23-lap 506.4 result. Richard Schwartz done with a 22-lap 507.8 result. Tony Hines done with a 21-lap 508.7 result. Bryson Furnish
And
done with a
everyone
23-lap
has
509.8 result.
completed.
Steve
Now, if you
King
would
done with a
all
21-lap
direct your
511.8
attention towards the main
result.
entrance, that is
All
my
drivers are
pretty
finished.
girlfriend walking in. Everybody say hi, Emily.
Up next, race number 6. Mini T brushed.
Next race is
Heat 1
Mini
of
T
2.
brushed. We got Ron, Mike, Roland, John, Grant, and me. So I guess I better
Roland Compton.
get down there.
Grant Dillingham. John Kane. Ron Halcombe.
All right, guys. Mini T brushed heat 1 of 2. You guys are up. Mini
Mike
T
Dietrich.
brushed heat 1 of 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I forget what Lance's run was.
All right, guys. Mini T brushed heat 1 of 2 on track,
45
waiting
seconds to
for
the start
Carl
of
to
the
check
race.
in. He just called the race, so give him a second. I need the guys that just ran out to turn marshal. I am calling this one, so we should still be good. I think we had 7 in that one.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Carl Holland.
All right, guys. Everybody's checked in. My marshals are out here. Let's close the straightaway. It'll be Ron on the 1, Mike on the 2, Roland on the 3, John on the 4, and Grant on the 5. Carl's in the 6. All right, guys. Ron, Mike, Roland, John, Grant, and Carl. Mini T brushed. Heat 1, round 2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to roll on the tone. Ron with that pretty new body gets out clean. Run and hide, Ron. Protect that body. All right, guys. It is 15 seconds into this one. Our first lap has completed. Right now, it is Ron, Mike, John, Carl, Roland, and Grant. Green, black, and white truck is your leader. He's going down the straightaway. Second place is, Mike Dietrich now in the lead. Ron rolls it coming on the straightaway. Mike, Ron, Carl, John, Roland, and Grant, your running order. Mike is on a 21.506. That'll put him 4th overall right now if he keeps it up. Carl moving up through the field. He is now up to 2nd. 2 down, 3 to go. Mike, Carl, Ron, your running order. There, let me pick him up. There's Mike coming over the driver's table. There's Carl coming to the driver's table. Oh, Mike hangs it on the high side. Watch. Oh, that was ugly. And they're clear. All right, top 3 trucks, I should say, are coming down the mountain together, going over the driver's table together. Oh, Carl rolls it. That is Mike in the lead with Ron right behind him. John Kane in between him. Nope, John yields to Ron. They are now Mike in the blue and white, Ron in the green and white, and Carl in the pink and purple. That is the way they run.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Mike currently on a 21.506. Brandon doing a little balance beam work there. It's Mike, Carl, Ron, John, Roland, and Grant. Your running order. 1:20 remaining. Mike on a 21.509. That'll put him 6th overall. 5:08 now. .506.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Oh, Mike has trouble on the table. That's going to put Carl to the point.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Mike having another
30 seconds
trouble
left.
on the raw speed. That's 30 seconds to go. It's Carl now. Ron gets around for second. Carl right now jumping up to 4th overall if he keeps his pace.
15 seconds left.
He has a chance at 3rd. 2 seconds, 1. Time will expire when you cross the line. You are done.
Ron Halcomb done with
Ron
a
is
20 lap
done.
501.6
Carl is
result.
done.
Carl
John and
Hall
Mike
with a
is done.
21
Grant is
lap
done. And here comes
503.4
Roland.
result. John Kane done with a 19 lap
And that is all.
504.4
Carl with a
result.
21.503 bumps
Mike
himself up
Dietrich
to
done with a 20
4th.
lap 505.2 result.
Ron 7th, Mike
Grant
8th
Dillingham
right
done
now.
with a 16 lap 505.5 result. Roland Compton done with a 19 lap 511.7 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 7. Mini T brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Devin Larkin. Chris Ward. Bryson Furnish. Steve King. Lance Dillingham. Tony Hines. One minute to the start of the race.
Probably going to need one volunteer turn marshal, please. One volunteer turn marshal down by me. Anybody?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I get one
Danny
volunteer
Hines.
turn marshal? Anybody? Thank you, Brandon.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nah, down by me. Keep me company. These guys don't
15
wreck.
seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. It's going to be Lance on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Steve on the 3,
Less than
Tony
5.
on the 4, Daniel on the 5, Chris on the 6, and Devin on the 7. Let's line them up. Lance, Bryson, Steve, Tony, Daniel, Chris, Devin. There you go. Okay. Everybody in their grid spot? Okay. Hey. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. That was a long tone. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. And it looks like kind of getting out there clean the way they are. Daniel makes a pass on Tony for the start for the first lap. Freight training down the straightaway they go. Lance, Bryson, Steve, Daniel, Tony, Chris, and Devin. Only one that so far made a move was Daniel over Tony. Watch the straight, go inside. Clear. 45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. Watch off the raw speed, it's clear. Leaders coming around, down the straightaway goes. Green, white, and checkerboard. Coming through the driver's stand table, through the whoops he goes. Up the raw speed mountain he goes. Oh, has a little bit of problem with a back marker. Gets through it kind of clean. Steve King right behind him in the orange car. Daniel right behind Steve. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. So far, fastest lap on the track is Lance, a 13 flat. It's Lance, Steve, Daniel, Bryson, Tony, Devin, and Chris. Oh, Daniel has a problem over the raw speed mountain. That's going to let Bryson go by. And leader down the straightaway go. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Pretty much everybody kind of spread out right now. Within about 2 seconds is Steve from Lance. Bryson right now is catching Steve, only 1.4 seconds behind. Bryson passes Steve. Tony has a little problem off the raw speed, goes right into the wall. 2:30 down, 2:30 go, halfway there. Leader's pace right now, 23:509. That would still secure TQ. Bryson's pace, 22:508. Steve's pace, 22:509. Daniel's pace, 22:510. And then it's 2 laps back to Tony. Oh, Daniel and Bryson have a problem off the raw speed mountain. Lance's lead is gained to 6.8 seconds.
2 minutes
Steve's
left.
lead over Bryson is 2.6 seconds. .315 down, 1:45 to go. It's Lance, Steve. Oh, Steve's had a problem before the raw speed mountain. That's going to let Bryson and Daniel go by. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Fastest lap still on the track is Lance, 13 flat. Bryson's fastest 13:06. Sorry, now Daniel's got the fastest lap at a 12:08. Closest battle on the track is Bryson and Daniel, half a second behind, apart. Lance's lead over Bryson right now has a problem now with Daniel. Lance is stretching out his lead to 8 seconds over the
1 minute
Bryson
left.
and Daniel. 55 seconds to go. Great battle for second place between Bryson and Daniel. Looks like it's JRX2 time.
45 seconds left.
Watch the raw speed mountain. Still great battle between Bryson and Daniel with 33 seconds. Daniel's got a little bit of problem, touches the wall
30
before the
seconds
start
left.
finish line. That's going to give Bryson a good bit of space on top. With 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Now 15. 10 seconds to go. It's Lance, Bryson, Daniel, Steve, Tony, Chris, and looks like Devin.
Steve
Time
came
is
done
up.
with a
When you
20
cross the
lap
line, you are
5:0.1
done.
result.
Tony tries to ramp it off the
Chris
corner
Ward
over the
done with a
line.
19 lap 5:03.5 result.
Bryson done, Steve done,
Bryson
Tony done,
Furnish
Lance
done with a
done.
22
Everybody's
lap
almost done except for
5:05
Daniel.
result.
Daniel's done.
Tony Hines done
Lance
with
is
a
going to
20
take
lap
that 23.507.
5:05.4 result. Devin
New
Larkin done with
TQ
a
time.
19 lap
Bryson in second,
5:07 flat result.
22.505 for second
Lance
overall.
Dillingham done with a
Daniel in
23
third,
lap
22.510 for
5:07.1
third
result.
overall. Stephen
Daniel
fourth.
Hines done with a 22 lap 5:10.6 result.
21.502,
All
fourth
drivers are
overall.
finished.
Carl would be fifth overall. Tony sixth overall. And Ron seventh overall.
Up next,
And
race
Mike
number
Dietrich
8.
eighth overall.
Mini Monster Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Grant Grunewald. Todd Kelly. Brandon Decker.
Mini Monster Grom, you guys are up. Mike, Todd, Brandon Decker, and Grant Grunewald. $23,507, I think. It was faster than your first one. Yeah, 23,507 with a fast lap of 12.7. You finally got a 12. Yeah, you brought it down in the last
Mike
couple
Howell.
laps. Yeah. Yeah. You got the overall fastest at no, sorry, Bryson had the overall fastest
45 seconds to the
12.733.
start of the race.
Yeah.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. I got my marshals. Got the trucks. It'll be Mike on the 1, Todd 2, Brandon 3, Grant 4. All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit of a rough start. I think that was Todd and Brandon coming together, and Grant in the hole. And more trouble. That would be Mike and Brandon coming together. And Mike and Grant. Todd has about 2 seconds right now. Mike to the inside of Grant. Makes the jump stick. Grant goes over the top of Mike. They're racing down the straightaway. Mike front flips it. Slam the brakes, front flip. And has somehow made that position. Oh, tags the board. Grant to second. Mike third. Brandon fourth. Todd leading this one with 5 seconds. Oh, trouble coming off the hill. Behind you, Tony. Tony. Watch your corner, not the race. Ah, that one. Yep. Todd out front. It is Grant second, Mike third, Brandon fourth. Todd in the green with the orange dot. Then it is Grant in the green no dot. Mike in the red with a green dot. To the inside of Grant. Makes that second place pass. Grant upside down after the drop in. There's going to be a battle between Grant and Brandon now. Oh, Brandon had some trouble, though, getting around the wreck. Oh, trouble for Grant. That's going to be Brandon around, but not for long. Grant going over the top of Brandon after he tags the board. Brandon going to get it back, though, as Grant rolls it into turn one. It'll be Brandon up to third, Grant down to fourth. That is the closest battle on track right now. Grant tries to send it, doesn't quite make it stick. Trying to flip it there. It's Todd out front. Personal best 15-13 last time around. We have Mike in second. It's going to be 8.7 separating them. They're turning just about equal lap times. Pace is a 19.513. That would be new TQ. Mike currently holds TQ with an 18.505 from round one. Todd right now has about 10 seconds over that. And about 8. Mike with a 14.92, new fastest lap of the race. Less than 2. Todd keeping it consistent. $1:30 to go. Oh, little bobble there. Mike with a 14.53 and then a roll into the wall. And another one. It is coming up on 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, rough lap for Todd. Pace is still a 19.511.
45 seconds
45
left.
seconds to go. About 8 seconds over Mike's TQ right now. Whoa, Grant getting out of the way of the cars. That was neat.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go. Mini SCT, have them ready. You are up next. That'll be all 8 of you once again.
15 seconds left.
So if Todd makes this lap, it'll be a new TQ run. It's looking good. There it is. tapping a couple walls to make it happen, but it is a new TQ run. Oh, Mike does make the lap, too. It can be a race.
Brandon Decker done with a 16-lap.
They are 4 seconds apart.
Grant Grunewald done with a 14-lap 5:07.9.
All right, it is a new TQ. Todd with a 19.511. Mike chasing him down for a 19.513. Then Brandon and Grant finishing out the order. Good race, guys.
Up next, race number 9. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Rob Nichols. Bryson Furnish. Ellery Savage. Carl Holland. Joey Wyckoff. Stephen Bailey. Wyatt Wyckoff.
Battery low.
Chris Ward.
Oh, the balance lead, if I shake it, goes from perfectly fine 4.1 to 2.
Balance lead's bad. All right, guys. Mini SCT Open is everybody's checking in. I need my marshals out there. Plus, I'm going to take a volunteer or 3. We need some help marshaling this one. Help us out, folks. These guys all checked in or warming up. I need some help with marshals. I need at least 2 more marshals out here, guys. You one on the mountain and 1 at number 1. Okay, now I need 1 at number 1 and 1 by the entrance.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, starting good for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Steven on the 2, Ellery on the 3, Joey on the 4, Wyatt on the 5, Chris on the 6, Rob on the 7, and Carl on the 8.
Start of the race.
Bryson, try and give everybody
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we have marshals. Do we have all the marshals? Yep. No. Okay, we got them. They're both down here. All right, folks, this is Mini SCT Open.
Less than 5.
Round 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Wheelie from Bryson. Ah, big pile on the off camber. They get through it. It's Bryson, Steven, Wyatt, Carl, Joey. All right, guys, 1 minute into this one, Bryson out front. Stephen Bailey, Wyatt Wyckoff, and Carl Holland all battling for that number 2 spot. There's Wyatt and Carl down the straightaway. Wyatt in the pink truck. Carl in the purple, or pink and purple truck. Basically, Carl looks like a shadow of Wyatt's truck going down the straightaway right behind it. It's like the pink paint is blowing off of Wyatt's car and landing on Carl's. All right, folks, we are a minute 30 into this one, 3:30 to go. Bryson out front on a 23.512. Right now, Wyatt and Carl both moving up. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Bryson, Carl, and Wyatt. Carl 7 seconds behind Bryson. Right now, fast lap is Bryson with a 12.5. Next fastest is Carl with a 13.4 and Wyatt with a 13.6. All right, guys, watch it in the middle. Carl has trouble off of the raw speed. That's Bryson coming around to put a lap on him. Behind you. Wait, straightaway. Stay outside in the straightaway. Thank you. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
It's Bryson, Carl, Wyatt, Ellery right now. Joey, Steven, Chris, and Rob. All right, guys, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Bryson still out front. Carl second, Wyatt third. Right now, it's going to be, if they finish in this pace, it'll be Bryson still on pole. Carl up to second, Steven to third, Wyatt. Oh, no, Wyatt up to third. He gets around Steven in pace right now.
One minute left.
Bryson, Carl, Wyatt, Ellery, your running order. Oh, Wyatt is hovering right around that point to beat Steven for the qualifying position. We have 45 seconds to go.
45
Wyatt's
seconds
on a 25.07. He needs to go to a 5.06 to beat Steve in qualifying. He's there again at a 5.06.1. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Watch it coming up. That's going to hurt Wyatt. That is going to get him out of that number 3 spot. It's Bryson, Carl, Wyatt, Ellery, Stephen, Bailey.
15 seconds left.
Bailey and Savage are going at it for the number 4 spot. Five seconds. Ellery makes the lap. Steve makes the lap. Okay, guys, when you cross the line, you are done. Everybody is still live. Everybody is still live.
Chris Ward done with
Carl's
a 18
done.
lap
Chris is done.
504.9 result.
Wyatt's done.
Carl Holland done with a 21 lap
Joey's done.
505.3 result.
There's Ellery.
Wyatt Wyckoff
There's
done with a 20
Bryson.
lap
There's
507.5
Steven.
result.
And that is all,
Joey
folks.
Wyckoff
That
done
is
with
all.
a 19 lap
Bryson with a 23 513 ups his
Ellery
TQ
Savage
time.
done with a
Carl
20 lap
second.
512.3
Wyatt third.
result. Bryson
Wyatt does
finished
not
done
get
with
that
a
third
23
overall
lap
qualifying position. It's still
513.1
held on to
result.
by Stephen Bailey.
Stephen Bailey done with a 20 lap 514.8 result.
All right,
drivers are
guys.
finished.
Modified buggy. Heat 1.
Up next, race number 10. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 2. John Kane. Devin Larkin. One minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on Eric and Roland to check in.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Somebody knock on the window and tell Roland is up. A little harder. Act like you mean it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
B.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. I got my marshals out
Eric
there.
Mackey.
Get Roland, get a battery in his car. Eric checks in.
Less than 5.
Okay, guys, grid for this one will be Eric on the 1, Roland on the 2, Devin on the 3, and John on the 4. All right, guys, here comes Roland. Give him a lap.
Roland
All right, you guys
Compton.
can go ahead and go to the grid. It is Eric on the 1, Roland on the 2, Devin on the 3, and John on the 4. Okay, guys, we have a grid. We have marshals. Let's get this one rolling. This is Mini B Brushless Heat 1, Round 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going to go on the first. We're going to go at the sound of the tone. Easy, guys. Easy, guys. It's Eric McKee out front. John Kane. Devin and Roland. That's the way they roll. Eric on a 21.514 right now. It's going to take a... Let's see. We're going to break it at the number 6 spot. So 6 will be in the A, 3 in the B. Unless we have somebody drop out, then we will have all of them in the A together. We have 9 cars, so. So right now, to make the A for sure, you need to be 6th. So you need to beat Eric right now. His qualifier is a 25.06. Right now, John is on a 25.10. 25.05 pace now. Okay, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. John Kane on a 25.04 pace right now. He does have Eric breathing down his neck. And Roland. That's a battle for the lead going through the carousel over the driver's table. That is still John holding on to it with Roland up to 2nd. Eric and Roland battling between. Oh, John goes wide. He takes a shortcut. Roland to 2nd. Eric to 3rd. That is still a battle. Oh, John goes a little wide. Roland tries to sneak it in there. There wasn't quite enough room. Oh, Roland goes wide. Eric goes around the outside. Oh, no, Roland popped the ball link. Hand it here. Hurry, hand it. Hand it here. Or fix it. Somebody get it. All right, guys, it's John Kane out front. Now Devin has gotten back in this. Wait a minute. What did I miss here? Oh, God, where'd all the cars go? I'm down. I hear. There we go. I didn't hear any cars for a minute. I got quiet.
2 minutes left.
All right, John, Devin, and Eric all battling for that lead spot now. And they are all together on the track. Unfortunately, this is not making anybody's qualifier go better. But they're having fun, which is why we're here. We are here to race. And race is what they're doing right now. Devin with some motor. Easy, Devin. All right, guys, it's John, Devin, and Eric. Your running order, 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
John, Kane, Devin, and Eric, your running order. That is still a battle for the lead. They have not gotten more than a couple seconds apart the whole race. I don't know what happened. They ran into each other.
15 seconds left.
It's a heads-up race. John through the rhythms with Devin right behind him. Oh, Devin, a little extra throw. Oh, John finds a board, and the race is on. Time's expired, guys. When you cross the line, you're done. This is a race for the win. Oh, no. Eric Mackey's going to beat you both. And Eric sneaks by for the win. John Kane second. Devin third.
John Kane done with a 20-lap 5:14.3 result. Devin Larkin done with a 20-lap 5:16 flat result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 11. Mini B brushless. Heat 2 of 2. Bryson Furnish. Lance Dillingham. Larry Choice. Chase Rogers.
Okay, Mini B brushless. Heat 2 is on track. Bryson, Carl, Larry, Lance, and Chase. We're going to need a volunteer marshal or 3. Help us out, folks. We do need some help marshaling this one.
Carl Holland. One minute to the start of the race.
The inside board there went out wide.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Across the track, and I was not expecting it. Then he came back on, came together with Lance and somebody else, and they ran into the wall.
And then the rebound of that came into me.
Yeah.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Everybody's checked in. I need 2 more marshals. I need 2 more marshals. Help us out, folks. We'd like to get rolling tonight. We're back on schedule. It is 10:30. We should be done with this round by 10:35. So 10:40.
15 seconds to the start of the
Need
race.
1 more marshal down here by me, please. Help us out. All right, folks. This is Mini B brushless. Bryson on the 1, Carl on the 2, Larry on the 3, Lance
5.
on the 4, and Chase on the 5. All right, guys. It's Mini B brushless. Heat 2, round 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Long tone. Carl with the wheelie.
Jamie, I hope when we go to RC Madness you run something. Please don't go all that way to not run something.
All right, Bryson, Carl, Lance, Chase, and Larry, the way they crossed the first lap. Bryson out front. Carl hunting him down. Lance now in third. Chase right behind him. Jamie. Lance getting the mod car back out to get ready for the mini nats. Get a feel for it again. Oh, we got something on the mountain, guys. Got a mess on the mountain. I think Bryson might have traction rolled maybe. I didn't catch that, but it's now Carl, Bryson, and oh no, they all touch. It'd be Carl, Bryson, Chase, and Lance now after that one. Carl in the pink and purple, Bryson in the yellow and blue, Chase in the all yellow, Lance in the all gray, and Larry in the green and blue. Carl and Bryson battling for that position. They are nose to tail again. Thank you, Bryson. Oh, no. There we go. He's good. Good move, Bryson. Carl, Bryson, Chase, Lance, Larry, your running order. Bryson with the motor down the straightaway. He gains like 4 foot on Carl. Just on horsepower. Carl, Bryson, Chase, Lance, and Larry. All right, guys, coming up on the 3-minute mark, coming up on 3 minutes, Carl out front. He's on a new TQ pace right now. He is edging on a 24-lap run.
2 minutes left.
Bryson is right behind him, though. So it's anybody's game. Oh, watch short shoot. Watch a short shoot. Bryson has a little trouble through the rhythms. Bryson clips it coming down the drop end. That's going to give Carl some breathing room. Carl is on a 24-lap run. That was close. Bryson with the fast lap of an 11.9. Carl's fast lap is only a 12.4, but he is moving. Watch it in the middle, guys. Chase Chase is shut down again. What's going on there? Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Hand it to him. Watch out, there's cars coming.
1 minute left.
Switch going bad? Can't be. That car's not that old. All right, guys, 45 seconds to go. Carl's still out front. He's on a 24-lap run. So is Bryson. Of course, they are going nose to tail down the straightaway right now. Oh! Good sportsmanship shown. Oh, no. Carl has a little problem. What's going on, guys? Go. That might knock you guys off 24 laps. It does. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Wow. Right now, current TQ was... Actually, no, it's still the same. Okay. All right, guys, when you cross the line, you're done, and you're done. Carl with a new TQ. Bryson ups his qualifying by a second right behind him.
2.1 result. Larry Choice done with a 20-lap 505.4 result.
11.92 for a fast lap, Bryson.
21-lap 507.9 result. Lance Dillingham done with a 23-lap 512.9 result. All drivers are finished.
Carl did catch up with a 12.3 for a respectable fast lap at the end of that. So did Lance. Actually, guys, I missed that. Lance was right on the same lap as you guys. He was there.
Up next, race number 12. Mini 4WD
Four-wheel buggy, last qualifier of the night. Then we go on to the mains. It is 10:30, guys. Doing good.
Ellery Savage. Carl Holland, Stephen Bailey, Eduardo Molina.
All right, guys, 4 wheels checking in.
All right, gonna need all my drivers from that last one and some volunteers, please. Experienced marshals.
1 minute to the
These
start
things
of the
can
race.
hurt. Yeah, especially Richards. That little Traxxas bumper doesn't do a lot other than protect the carpet. Yeah, it's got a Traxxas Rustler bumper on it.
45 seconds to the
It's
start
just
of the
something
race.
to protect the
Chase
front hinge
watchers.
pins.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Gonna need,
Eric McKee,
looks like one more marshal.
less than 5. Steven Yavorski,
It sounds like Velcro, like. Is it a part of the ESC? I mean, that one did have a reverse voltage protection test on it, so. Okay, we'll go with it. It'll be Richard on the 1, Chase 2, Ellery 3, Eduardo 4, Stephen Y 5, Eric 6, Stephen Bailey 7, Carl 8. All right. Should be Carl on the 8. You got to get a little closer to the grid. You're still in the line. There we go. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, rough start. I think that was 4th on the grid. I think that was Eduardo. A little slow on the start. Causes a little bit of trouble, but it's good. Richard across the line. Eric moving from 6th up to 2nd. Then it is Stephen from 7th to 3rd. Carl from 8th to 4th. Oh, trouble for Richard coming together with not sure who. One of the Ongaro editions. Richard in the red buggy is your leader. Eric in second, chasing him down. I believe the Ongaro edition with the green dot is Eric. They're separated by about a second and a half. Coming over the raw speed table. Two Ongaro edition, or that was actually an Ongaro and Ellery. Trouble on the straightaway, go inside, stay inside. They're all over each other back there. Long race, guys. We're 1:15 in with 3:45 to go. Long race to go. Richard with a 12.6 last time around. Oh, that was close on the straightaway. Uh-oh, might be... That's good. Careful on straight, careful on straight. Clear. Richard, Eric, Stephen Bailey, Chase, Carl, your top 5. Stephen, Eric, and Chase separated by 2 seconds. And that might be them caught up in the middle. I think that was. Sorry, Stephen Bailey out away from that now. Eric and now Chase. Oh, Chase upside down. That's not Chase, that's Ellery. Where's Chase? Chase is the pink dot on the green. Actually, looks like got around. No, not quite. Different Ongaro edition. Oh, careful. Go, go, go. Somebody. There we go. We are a little over halfway through this one. Richard out front. Then it is Steven in second. I'm not sure who is who as they come down the hill. Richard's caught in a pile of cars. Oh, Richard's in a wall. And Steven is on the same lap. Got to pick out which one that is as they come across the line. Richard with a rough lap. That red buggy. Oh, tagged something at the end of the straight. He tagged a car. That's Steven in the green, I believe. Richard's in the box. Is that Steven in the green? That is Steven in the green, I believe. That is Steven taking over the lead of this race, and there's one straight. Ah! Oh, I tried to say watch and straight at the same time. Doesn't work. Richard's still going. Now in that second place spot. Oh, landing on Ellery. We do have clear bodies for these things now, so would be a good investment. Oh, somebody rolled it top of the hill.
One minute left.
Oh, Richard running over somebody. Back to the lead of this race. Chase up to second now. Chase that green with the pink dot. Steven in the green with no dot. Carl in the Ongaro edition with no dot, heading around the off camber.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
Richard tags aboard. Right now, top 5 cars are improving on time, so it is a race for qualifying position. Top 5 would be Richard, Chase,
15
Stephen
seconds
Bailey,
left.
Carl, and Eric. Richard tapping a couple walls, playing it dangerous. But he's just going to have to make it to the line one more time as time expires.
Carl Holland done with a 20-lap 501.8
Carl
result.
is secure
Eric
fourth.
Markey done
Eric
with a
fifth.
20-lap
Richard
503
going to
flat
take
result.
it. Chase second.
Richard Schwartz done with a 21-lap 503.6
There's Cars Still Live.
result.
Cars Still Live.
Chase Rogers done with a 21-lap 506.7
Steven
result.
and Steven.
Ellery Savage done with a 19 lap 5:11.3
Richard
result.
takes it 21.503. Chase with 21.506.
Bailey done with a 21
Stephen
lap
with
5:16.1
or Stephen Bailey with
result.
21.516.
Stephen Yavorski
Carl
done with 13 lap
25.01. Eric
5:18.8
25.03. Then
All
Ellery,
drivers are finished.
Stephen Y, and Eduardo. Before I set this up, anybody? Grunewald left. I know that. And then Melina said the kids are not going to run in Novice, but I got that covered. Anybody in brushless not running? I think we're all good there, so I got to.
Actually, there's only 8 in SCT, so you're still going to be in it.
All right.
Oh, if you could break it off, that's not a good sign.
Okay, guys. Mains are set.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. B main.
Post the mains out there so people know what they're doing.
Mateo Yavorski.
Okay, guys. Mains are going up on the board. It is 10:49. Novice, be ready to go at 10:55. Be ready to roll, guys.
Four minutes to the start of the race. Ben Finch. Robbie Marks. Ryan Finch. Three minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, novice heat one. You got about 2 minutes to get them up here. I need four-wheel guys to start heading out to turn marshal.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, 2 minutes till the start of the race. Novice guys, come on out and get checked in. I need four-wheel guys out to turn marshal, please. There's 8 of you, so we shouldn't have any problem getting marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Gabe Ward. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Waiting on 2 to check in here. One's, I'm guessing, stuck over there.
Derek Stith.
Mountain Dew does not go there. Okay. Whoa! Watch it on the straight. Straightaway is closed. Yeah, run through the line real quick. That was Derek. That's Mateo. All right. Who's the truck? Okay, that's Gabe. I've been waiting. Oh, careful, guys. Let's go ahead and get a grid. It'll be Gabe on the 2, Derek 3. We're leaving an empty spot on the 1 for Thomas. Gabe 2, Derek 3, Mateo 4, Robbie 5, Ryan 6, Ben 7. I'm going to need one more Marshall in the middle, one more Marshall in the middle. There were plenty of mini 4-wheels. And I know none of them are in this class, so should have all 8 available. Who's, that's Derek, okay. Derek's up ahead of the grid. Needs to be on the 3. Eric and Carl, that's who we're missing. Eric, Carl. Oh, okay. All right. This is the novice brushed B main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit of a rough start. Careful there, careful. Careful, they're caught. Easy, guys. Easy, guys. Oh, rough first lap. One in the middle, in the middle. Crossing the line, it was Mateo first. Robbie second. Then we got Ryan. Ben. Gabe. Mateo around the second time. Robbie around the second time. Where is... Oh, no, Derek in the box. Looks like getting a ball cup pop back on. Back in this one. Oh, careful. Buggies wheel to wheel. There's Mateo and Ben. Mateo does have one lap on Ben now. 3 quick opening laps. Oh, careful in the middle, in the middle. Another ball cup. Oh, in the short chute. They get clear. Oh, careful. In the middle, careful. 140 down, 320 to go. Oh, that's not the right side. Put him on the other side. Other side. That'll work. So let's pick up where everybody is right now. It's Mateo out front. Black factory paint scheme going over the raw speed table. Middle, 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 middle. That is, I believe, Robbie, second place, upside down in the middle. That yellow factory paint scheme. And then we have Ryan, who I believe is that silver and purple. Through the drop-in over the driver's stand tabletop. That is third place. Then it is Ben running in the blue and orange. Heading around the off-camber now into the box. That is Ben in fourth. Uh-oh, trouble for Ben. Is Derek in fifth. Orange with yellow wings. And a rough lap for
2
Gabe
minutes left.
in sixth. The gray mini T. Everybody is running right now their own race. Actually, it looks like Gabe up to fifth. Rough lap for Derek, down to sixth. Novice brushed A main, have them ready. You are up in a minute and a half. Hello. Oh, trouble in the short chute.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Oh, wait,
30
trouble coming
seconds
on the
left.
straight. It's clear. Uh-oh.
15 seconds left.
Steering link on, looks like Derek popped off and not to be found. Oh, looks like it's by the loop outside. Throw to Eric. Eric misses. Yeah. I need the play-by-play.
Robbie Marks
Time
done
has
with
expired.
15
Next time you
lap
cross the line, you
507.7
are done.
result.
We'll say everybody is
Ryan
on a lap of
Finch
their
done with
own.
13 lap
So bring it
5
home
2 result.
easy. Don't break the cars.
Mateo Jaworski done with a 17 lap 517.3
Mateo
result.
will take it with a 17.517. Robbie second with a
Ben Finch done with a
15.507.
12 lap
Ryan with a
523.6
13.512.
result.
Then Ben,
Derek
Gabe,
Smith done with a
and
10
Derek
lap
finishing out the order.
523.6 result. Gabe Ward done with a 11 lap 524.4 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. A main. Aiden Kelly. Todd Kelly. Brandon Decker. Jared Bornhorst. John Doherty. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, this is the Novice A. So
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
careful, guys, careful. All right. It looks like I got all of our
15
remaining
seconds to
drivers
the start
checked
of the
in here.
race.
I'm going to need one more marshal down in the final corner at the cone. I think that one's 6. I honestly forget.
Less than 5.
Need one more marshal, please. One more marshal. All right. That'll work. Straightaway close. Going to go ahead and get a grid. It'll be Brandon 1, Todd 2, Aiden 3, John 4, Jared 5. Once again, Brandon, Todd, Aiden, John, Jared. I'm guessing that's Jared. All white. If I up to the 5. Over 1. All right. Oh, he's up behind the TV. Okay. Marshall's ready. You might want to be on the ground, not the wall. There we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, rough start into 1. Let's see who gets away well. I think it's Brandon out front. And we'll have to see as they come across the line. I think that is Jared up to 3rd. Is John from 4th up to 2nd. Oh, one on the wrong side. Put him over. Oh, careful. Careful where you put him. Todd and Aiden down the straightaway battling. Brandon out front. John 2nd. Todd and Aiden battling for this one. Now Aiden up to 3rd. Todd down to 4th. Jared in 5th. Actually, what? There he is. Oh, in the middle, in the middle.
All right, guys. Brandon out front. John, Aiden, Todd, and Jared, your running order. All right, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Brandon out front. He's on a 25:10 pace. He is 8 seconds over John. John has 4 seconds over Aiden, and Aiden has 6 seconds over Todd. All right, guys. Brandon has a 9-10 second lead over John now. He's just out there cruising. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, guys, we have 1:15 to go. Brandon out front still with a 10-second lead over John. John with 2 seconds. Oh, no, Todd gets around John. That is the battle right now. Todd up to second.
1
In
minute
the middle,
left.
guys, in the middle. Calm down. In the middle, in the middle. And it's Brandon, Todd, John, and Aiden. Your running order now looks like
45 seconds left.
up behind you. Watch it.
Thirty seconds left.
Easy up there. Brandon Decker, Todd Kelly, John, and Aiden, your top 4. 20 seconds to go. Brandon has a 10-second lead over Todd. Todd has 10 seconds over John.
15 seconds
John has
left.
4 seconds over Aiden, and Aiden has a lap over Jared.
Brandon
All right,
Decker
guys,
done with a
time
19
has
lap
expired. When you cross the line, you're
5:01.2
done.
result.
Brandon Decker is done. He
John Doherty
crossed at a
done with
19.50 and wins it.
5.9 result. Aiden Kelly
John is
with a
done.
18
Aiden is
lap
done. Waiting on
5:09.1
Todd and
result.
Jared. There goes
Todd
Jared.
Kelly done with a 19 lap 5:11.
And they're all done. That is it,
result.
guys. It was a little slow
Jared
on the
Bornhorst
uptake
done
there.
with a 16 lap 5:14.9 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 3. JRX2 Spec. A Main. Daniel Hines. Mike Howell.
I got it.
Dave Martin.
Would you shim that rack up higher?
No, I cut the whatchamacallit.
The what?
I cut the bulkhead. So it
Oh.
clears.
Bryson Furnish.
So now it turns even both directions.
Wyatt Wyckoff.
So I cut the bulkhead and the ball cup.
Interesting.
I have no other way to figure out how to do it.
Are those aluminum?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have the plastic one.
You know what's
too.
different about them? It's not the length. This has got more gusset around the ball stud than this one.
Really? Well, I mean,
Look at it.
I just took
This
it
one's
off.
got like 2 millimeters around the ball stud. This has got like 1.
Yeah, I just took some off of the other
Look at
one.
that. All right, guys. JRX 2 guys are checked in. My novice
1
guys are
minute
heading
to
out
the
to
start
turn
of the
marshal.
race.
We got 5 of you out there. I need 1 more marshal, guys. I need 1 more marshal. Need 1 more
45
marshal
seconds
out
to
here,
the
guys.
start of the race.
Who? Huh? Okay.
– 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Need 1 more marshal by the entrance. I need 1 more marshal by the entrance. Help us out, folks. Starting grid for this one is Bryson on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Wyatt on the 3, Mike on the 4, and Dave on the 5.
Start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, folks. This is JRX2 Spec A main. Go, Mike. That's what I heard. All right. JRX2 A main. All right, everybody. Be quiet. Let me talk. All right, guys. It's Bryson, Daniel, Wyatt, Mike, and Dave. JRX2 Spec A main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Don't make the funny sounds. Oh, no, the leaders on top of each other. Dave's in the lead. Wyatt's in the lead. Wyatt's in the lead. Oh, Wyatt finds a board. Dave's in second. Go, Dave. Oh, no, I don't know what's happening down there, but it doesn't look good. Uh-oh, Dave goes rolling over to the raw speed table. Right now, Bryson is out front. Daniel second, Mike, Wyatt, and Dave. Your running order. Oh, no, Wyatt popped a link. Mike's having trouble in the middle. He is good.
24:35.
Dave's showing me the bottom of his car. Hey, they found a shortcut. It's not supposed to be there. Somebody moved our board.
Yep. I think I did with the full. The problem is 2.3 millimeters.
All right, guys, it's 2 down, 3 to go. Bryson is in front of this one with Daniel 5 seconds back. Then Mike, then Wyatt, then Dave. The way it runs right now, we'll have another stock photo. Mike's just trying to be a wall. Uh-oh, got one upside down. That would be Mike. Whoa, that was fast footwork.
No, it's just, I mean, it's still doggy.
Fast feet work.
It has no ass. It has 0 ass.
2 minutes left.
All right, guys, it's Bryson, Daniel, Mike, Wyatt, Dave, your running order. Still a 6-second gap between Bryson and Daniel.
I don't know. I mean, if I had the money, I'd put a Tekin in. I'd put the RS Pro in.
Bryson, fast lap of 13.1. Daniel, fast lap of 13.4. $120 to go, guys. $120 to go.
Well, it's also gearing too. I'd love to gear it lower.
1 minute left.
That was painful, Dave.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
$20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, flipping too much. 5 seconds remaining.
Done with a 10-lap 5.0.2 result.
Everybody's done but Bryson and Wyatt.
0.8 result.
Bryson is done, waiting on
Mike Howell
Wyatt.
done with a 19-lap 503.6 result. Bryson Furnish done with a 22-lap
And Wyatt's done.
505.4
Finishing order is
result.
Bryson, Daniel, and
Wyatt
Mike.
Wyckoff done with a 19-lap
Stock photo number 3
15.1
going
result.
up on the
All
site.
drivers are finished.
Okay, Mini B.
Up next, race number 4.
That's me.
Mini B brushed. B main. Mike Dietrich. Joey Wyckoff. Mike Howell. Ellery Savage. One minute to the start of the race. Rob Nichols. Tony Hines. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Got 6 checked in. 7th on the way. I'm going to need a couple volunteer marshals for this one because I am
15
calling
seconds
it.
to the start of the race.
And we then have Mike doing a back-to-back. So the 3 I need are the 3 that are out there. So I'm going to need 3 volunteers as well. Need another marshal, please. One down here. Please, one more. That'll work.
Steven Yavorsky.
What's the stock pinion on there?
All right, grid for this one will be Tony on the 1, Mike on the 2, Ellery on the 3, Joey on the 4. There's 2 Mikes. It'll be Mike Dietrich on the 2, then Mike Howell on the 5, Rob 6, Steven 7. All right. There we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, rough start. Ellery tagged the board. Does a roll. Rob's upside down. Other than that, they're away clean. It's Tony out front. Mike second having a little bit of trouble over the raw speed table. Side by side with Joey down the straightaway. Oh, Joey puts it on 2 wheels. Finds the outside wall. Tony finds the inside wall through the infield. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tony, Mike, Joey, and Mike. That'd be Mike Dietrich second, Mike Howell fourth. Then from there, it is Ellery 5th, Steven 6th, Rob 7th, and Tony in that white and pink, your leader, already catching the back of the field. And Mike Dietrich in the green. That is your second place. Oh, trouble between Rob and Mike. They get away. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Joey and Ellery battling, 3 and 4. Got trouble in the middle for Mike. Oh, no. Mike Dietrich. Joey now up to second. Ellery up to third. Mike up to fourth. Mike Dietrich, unfortunately, losing a 12 seconds there, about a lap. Oh, trouble. He's in the wall. Uh-oh. No power? Nope. Nope. It's got power. Tony in the white and pink out front. After that, it is Joey in the white with pink wheels. Then Ellery in the Ohio State. Mike Howell in the yellow factory paint scheme. Tony in that white and pink has caught the back of third and fourth. Actually made it around fourth. Running around behind third. Oh no, trouble for Steven. Something broke. And looks like Mike Dietrich having a little servo issue there. Possible twitch. Yeah, it looks all right now. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Two minutes to go, drivers. Two minutes to go. Oh, Tony finds Ellery there. Ellery running in that third spot. Mike Howell not far behind it in the fourth spot. Joey has 2.5 over Ellery last time under the line. It's going to be a little different this time. Rough lap for Ellery and for Mike. Ellery has 2.5 over Mike. Oh, that looks like it's changed. Ellery with a little trouble there. Mike up to third. 1.2 seconds apart. One mistake could change it. Oh, trouble for Mike. There it is. Rolls it. Ellery back up to third. That is the closest battle on track now between third and fourth. They're steady 6.5 behind. Joey in second. Oh,
35
Mike having
seconds
trouble.
left.
That's a popped turnbuckle. It's a steering link. He's back in it. That will put Ellery into a comfortable third with 30 seconds to go. Oh,
30 seconds left.
20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Now 10 seconds. Let's see where they are. Ellery had closed within 3 seconds of Joey. A rough lap, going to put it back to 6 seconds. As time expires, Mike will not make the lap, so
Mike
it's
Howell
between
done
Joey
with
and
a
Ellery.
lap 5:03 flat
There's
result.
Joey.
Joey Wickoff done with a 20 lap 5:04.1 result.
There's Ellery,
Mike Dietrich
Tony,
done
and
with a
Rob.
10
That
lap
is going to
5:04
be all of them
result.
once Rob crosses the line.
Ellery
There it is.
Savage done
Tony
with a
takes this
20
one,
lap
22.512. Joey
Tony
second
Hines
with a
done with a
25.04.
22 lap
Ellery third with a
5:12.6
25.11.
Rob
Then we
Nichols
have
done
Mike
with a 17
Howell,
lap
Mike Dietrich,
5:15 flat result.
Rob,
All
and
drivers are
Steven
finished.
finishing out the order.
Up next, race number 5. Mini B brushed. A main. Bryson Furnish. Steve King. Brandon Dietrich. Stephen Bailey. Larry Choice. Lance Dillingham.
Okay, guys. Mini B brushed A main on track. Need the guys who just ran out the turn marshal, please. We got Lance, Daniel, Bryson, Brandon, Richard, Larry, Steve, and Steve.
1 minute to the start of the race. Richard Schwartz. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Everybody is checked in. My marshals are out there. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Be Lance on the 1,
15 seconds to the
Daniel
start
on the
of the
2, Bryson on the 3, Brandon on the 4, Richard on the 5, Larry on the 6, Steve on the 7, and Steve Bailey on the 8. Steve King on the 7,
Less
Steve
than
Bailey
5.
on the 8. We got our marshals, we got drivers. A lot of noise up on the driver stand up there. All right, guys, this is Mini B brushed A main. Lance on pole, Daniel second, Bryson third. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. Mildly long tone. Oh, no, Marshall's. Come on, guys. Daniel out front. Lance rolled on the drop-off, it looks like. It's Daniel, Brandon, Larry, Steve, Richard, Bryson, Lance, and Steven. Your running order. Let's see if Lance can charge his way through the field. Watch it on the raw speed. Watch it on the raw speed. Daniel with a 7-second lead already. The rest of the field is tied up through the roller section. Oh, my God. Lance goes to the inside, gets through 3 cars going over the off-speed table. That gets him up to third with Richard in second right in front of him. Daniel coming up on traffic already. Oh, got one rolled. Leader is Daniel. Second is Richard. Third is Lance right now. Lance going down the straightaway. Your leader going over the raw speed table. Second place going over the off camber. Be courteous, guys. If one of the top cars comes up on you, he's already faster. Okay, guys, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Daniel out front with a now 6-second lead over Lance. Bryson in second, Bryson in third, Rich in fourth. It's Daniel, Lance, Bryson, Richard, Brandon, Larry, Steve King and Steve Bailey with the halfway point. Oh, we got cars upside down in the middle. All right, guys.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys. It's Daniel, Lance, Bryson, and Richard right now. Daniel's stuck in traffic. All right, he clears it. Now Lance has got to get through that same traffic. Bryson and Lance battling for second. Down the straightaway they go. That is a battle on track right now. Going over the driver's table. Oh, Bryson gets it wrong. In the middle, guys. In the middle. It's now Daniel, Lance, Bryson, your running order. Daniel have 6 seconds over Lance. Lance with 4 seconds over Bryson. Bryson with 8 seconds over Brandon. Your leader going through the off camber. Coming up on traffic again. Woo, that was close. Watch the outside of the straightaway. Watch the outside of the straightaway. Stay inside at the first corner. It's clear.
"45 seconds left.
45 to go. It's Daniel, Lance, Bryson, Brandon, Richard, Larry, Stephen King, and Stephen Bailey. You run down with 30 seconds to go. Your leader going over their off-speed table right now. Second place going over the driver's table.
30 seconds left.
Third place going over the off camber right now.
"15 seconds left.
Right now, fast lap on the track is Bryson with a 12.448, Daniel with a 12.479, and Lance with a 12.510. All right, guys, time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Marshals, come on.
5 result. Bryson Furnish done with a 22-lap 5:06 flat result. Brandon Dietrich done with a 22-lap 5:10.2 result.
It's going to be close, but Daniel holds on. That's right, Daniel made the lap. Lance did not. Sorry about that, guys.
Result.
Daniel made the
Richard
lap.
Schwartz done with
Deep
a
breather.
21-lap 5:13.1
Sorry.
result. Steve King done with a 20-lap 5:13.5 result.
All right, guys, everybody
Daniel
is
Hines
done.
with
Yes,
a
I didn't catch that.
22-lap
Daniel just made the lap.
5:14.3 result.
So it's
Stephen
Daniel,
Bailey
Lance,
done with a
Bryson,
19-lap
Brandon, Larry, Richard,
5:17.8
Stephen,
result.
Stephen King, and Stephen
All
Bailey is the
drivers are
way they
finished.
finish out.
Up next, race number 6. Mini T brushed. B main. Chris Ward. John Kane. Grant
All right, guys.
Gilliam.
Main T brush B main is warming up. Need the brushed A guys out the turn marshal, please.
Devin Larkin. Roland Compton. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Everybody's checked in. I need my drivers out there to turn marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got a marshals. We are good. All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Mini T brushed. B main, guys. This is
30
the
seconds
grid.
to the start of the
Chris
race.
Ward on the 1, Devin on the 2, John Kane on the 3, Roland on the 4, and Grant on the 5.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, we have a grid. We have marshals. This is Mini T brushed B main. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. False start. False start. That was a little disconcerting. All right, guys. We are ready for this one again. We have a grid. We don't have a grid. All right, guys. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one is going to go on the tone and on the tone only. And John crept on that one, but I think everybody's clean. Oh, Chris Ward takes out in the lead, but rolls it on the off camber. Uh-oh, got one dropping in the hole. Meanwhile, Devin is running away with this. Oh, boy, there's a lot going on in the infield here. All right, Chris Ward in second, John Kane in third, Grant and Roland. All right, guys, it is Devin out front, John Kane in second, Grant in third, Chris in fourth, and Roland in fifth right now. John, Grant, Chris, and Roland battling for that number 2 spot, realistically. Oh, Grant hangs aboard, gives John a little bit of breather. Right now it's Devin out front, John Kane, Grant Dillingham, and Chris Ward battling for that number 2 spot with Roland catching him now. That is 4 cars. Any one of them could end up second in this right now. Devin Larkin just hanging on the tail end of these guys. Uh-oh. Chris Ward rolls it on the raw speed. Devin, John, Grant, Roland, and Chris, your running order. John Kane in the orange truck, Grant in the blue truck, Roland in the green truck. Right now, John Kane is stretched to lead away from that group. He is currently 9 seconds behind Devin, 4 seconds in front of Grant and Roland.
2 minutes left.
Looks like Roland has gotten around Grant. Grant had a little trouble on the carousel. All right, guys, 1:32 to go. Devin, John, Roland, Chris, and Grant, now your running order. Devin going through the rhythm section now into the raw speed table. Down the straightaway he goes. He has 9 seconds over John Kane, the orange truck, now going through the rhythms.
One minute left.
Devin, John, Roland, Chris, and Grant. Mini T brushed.
Left.
Amen, guys. Get them ready. This one is over in 40 seconds. Out here marshalling, I know. Guys, after this race, we will need one extra marshal to help us out. We'll need one volunteer, so be thinking about who that's going to be. 20 seconds to go. Devin has a solid lead of 11 seconds over John Kane. John Kane now with 4 seconds over Roland. Oh, 4 seconds over Chris. Chris Ward now up to third place. By the way, guys, remember we do podium pictures after the end of the races. If you are so inclined, please hang around and we will take your picture and post it on the Facebook page. Show people you had a good time tonight. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
John Kane done.
John Kane is done. Devin is done and wins it with a 21.509.
21 lap 509 flat result.
And Chris and Roland and Grant, everybody is done. Finisher is Devin, John, and Chris.
Lap 514.4 result. Grant Dillingham done with a 19 lap 515 flat result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 7. Mini T brushed. A. Main. Ron Halcomb. Lance Dillingham. Mike Dietrich. Bryson Furnish. Carl Holland. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hines. Steve King. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. Less than 5.
Okay, I can use one more turn marshal down here, please. Okay, I could use one more turn marshal in the center, please. Anybody? Turn marshal, please. One more. One volunteer turn marshal, please. I'm just going to randomly call somebody then if you don't want to help. There we go. Thank you, Jamie. Okay, we got Lance on the 1. Bryson on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Steve on the 4, Carl on the 5, Tony on the 6, Ron on the 7, and Mike on the 8. Okay, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Long tone. Decent start. First, second, third, fourth. Looks like Tony moved up one spot. Oh, then has a problem in the corner. It goes back down now to 8th. Oh, looks like Lance had a problem. That's going to let Bryson and Daniel go by. They battled last race, 1 and 2. Now going down the straightaway. They were nose to tail all last race. 3rd is Carl. 4th is Lance. 5th is Ron. 6th is Steve. Then Mike, then Tony. Daniel gets by Bryson for that first place. Again, fastest lap on the track after 3 laps is Lance. 13 flat. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. 1 and 2 battling it out, going through the whoops, up the raw speed mountain. Bryson makes a move on the inside, takes it. Daniel makes a move back on the upper mountain. Now through the driver's stand loop, Bryson has a little bit of problem. That's going to get Daniel back to lead. Lance right behind him. Lance catching up to Bryson, 3rd place. 130 down, 130 to go. Oh, Bryson's got a little problem. That's going to let Lance get by. Now Lance is on Daniel's tail. Down the straightaway they go. 145 down, 3:15 to go. It's Daniel, Lance, Carl, Bryson, Tony, Steve, Ron, and Mike. Daniel, that's stock. White, orange, and silver car. Oh, gets a problem with the back marker and it's going to allow Lance to get by. Now it's a battle for the lead going down the straightaway. They're nose to tail. $2:15 down, 2:45 to go. It's Lance, Daniel, Bryson, Carl. Battle for the lead, going through the whoop section, up the raw speed mountain, down the straightaway they go. Only separated by 0.5 of a second. 2:35 down, now 2:20 to go. Fastest lap on the track now is Lance, 12:76. Daniel's fast lap, 12:95. Leaders moving on the whoop section, up the raw speed mountain, down the straightaway they go. Green, white, checkerboard. Oh, has a little bit of problem right after the big mountain.
Left.
It's going to allow Daniel to catch up a little bit. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. They're nose to tail. Great race going on between first and second. Next closest race is between Tony and Ron. First and second only separated by a half a second. Daniel's got a little bit of bobble. That's going to give Lance about a 1/10 or so. It's Lance, Daniel, Carl, Bryson, Tony, Ron. 1 minute to go. 1 minute
left.
Watch it going down the
45 seconds
straightaway.
left.
Leaders are coming up on you guys. "30 seconds to go."
30 seconds left.
Still, Lance and Daniel going at it. Still 0.3 seconds to each other. Back marker in between them. Please move away. Thank you very much. 15 seconds to go. Oh. They're going to get, hopefully, one more lap to go and battle it out with 5 seconds.
Mike Dietrich done with a 19 lap 5.0.1 result. Carl
When you
Hall
cross the
done
line,
with a
you were
22 lap
done. It
5.025
looks like Lance
result.
is going to take this
Steve King done with a 19
by
lap
only
5.044
.899
result.
seconds. Still waiting
Lance
on Bryson,
Gilliam
Ron,
done with
and
a
Tony.
23 lap
All finished now.
5.07.5 result.
Lance takes that,
Daniel Hines done with a
23.507.5. Daniel
23
second,
lap
23.508.4.
Ron Halpin done with a 21
Carl in
lap
third,
5.11.2
22.502.
result.
Bryson in fourth,
Tony Hines done with a
22.512.
21 lap
Ron in fifth,
5.11.7 result.
21.511. Tony in
Bryson
sixth,
Furnish done with a
21.511.
22 lap 5.12.4
.7.
result. All
Mike
drivers are
in
finished.
Mike in seventh, 19.5
Up next,
flat. Steve
race
King in
number
eighth, 19.504.
Mini Monster Grom.
Mini Monster
Amen.
Grom, you guys are up. Great race, guys.
Brandon Decker. Mike Howell. One minute to the start of the race. Todd Kelly. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
So everyone in this heat's going to make the podium, so stick around for your pictures.
15
Hey,
seconds
Tony,
to the start of the race.
take a picture of all three now, and you can kind of move them around once you can edit the picture before they leave. So, okay, straightaway closed. It's Todd on the 1, Mike on the 2, and Brandon on the 3. Get this one going. We got enough turn marshals out here. It works out. Okay, everybody ready? You guys ready? Okay. Nope. On the line? Good. Okay. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go on the tone. These are long tones today. Beating and banging up after the first turn. Slow and clean wins the race. Pretty much how they qualified right now. 1, 2, 3. Todd, Mike, Brandon. But it is a battle for the first right now. Mike tries to go to the inside. Has a problem. You should have just stayed behind him and waited for the move. Yeah, when it doesn't work, it's not. Well, yeah. That kind of worked. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Still all on the same lead lap, but they're only apart by about 4 seconds on one. Mike, I think, is going to catch up a little bit. Brings that down to 2 seconds now behind. And then Brandon Decker's 4 seconds behind Mike. I hope the Typhon's... Yeah, stop hitting that. You got no reverse? Oh! Switch went off. Battery plug or switch.
Still on the podium, Mike.
Oh, now it's a head-to-head between Brandon and Todd. Yeah. .230 down, 2:30 to go. It's Todd then Brandon, but it looks like Todd's right behind Brandon to lap him. Oh, they both have a problem over the raw speed. Todd, you need to slow down a little bit, let him catch up a little bit, make this a little bit more interesting. Run backwards, maybe.
Two minutes left.
Yeah, how's he going to take the picture without a Grom? .320 down, 140 to go. It's Todd, then Brandon. Todd's pace is a 19.508 with a fast lap of 15.1. Mike did have the fast lap so far on the track at a 14.5 for a whole 5 laps. Brandon in second on a pace of a 17.506 with a fast lap of 16 flat. Yes. Is it not working? Too tight? Too tight? Or same thing?
1 minute left.
Try a different battery. Put a shorty in there and see what happens. Yeah, it could be. If you can fit a shorty in there where we can double stick a tape in. 45 seconds to go, guys. Sorry about that. It's Todd, then Brandon. Todd's last lap was a 15.142. That was the fast lap of the race so far,
left.
of his race. Same thing? What else could it possibly be then?
15 seconds
The
left.
motor got hot? Is it just like getting stuck or something? It's spinning free. Okay, so untake it and try it again. 1 second, time's up. Finish the lap you're on. Okay, put it down, I'll fix it.
Todd Kelly
Todd's
done with a 19 lap 506.8
and Brandon's
result.
done.
Brandon Decker
Todd
done
takes
with a
that,
17 lap
19.506. Brandon in
508.9
second,
result.
17.508.
All drivers are finished.
Mini short course, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 9. Mini SCT Open. A Main. Carl Holland. Joey Wickoff. Rob Nichols. Bryson Furnish. Chris Ward. Stephen Bailey. Wyatt Wyckoff.
Tired. We need marshals out here. Marshals. One in the middle, one at the entrance.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need one more marshal in the middle.
45
One more
seconds to the
marshal in the
start of the
middle.
race.
Please, please. Oh. Yeah. I'm going to glue that tomorrow.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Bryson on the 1, Carl 2, Steven 3, Wyatt 4. Spot on the 5, Ellery?
15 seconds
Out.
to the start of the
Okay,
race.
empty spot on the 5 for Ellery. It'll be Joey 6, Chris 7, Rob 8.
Less than 5.
The hub cracked. Oh. We can wait. All right, he says go. Bryson, Carl, Steven, Wyatt, Joey, Chris, and Rob. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Whoa, Rob wheeling. Carl's upside down. All right, Bryson out front. Carl going to have to work his way through the field after a rough start. Oh, Joey rolls it in the middle. That was second. That is going to change things. First lap, it was Bryson, Wyatt, Joey, Steven, Chris, Carl, Rob. Second lap, there's more trouble coming off the raw speed table. Mike's getting pounded. Jeez. That was 3 trucks. Second time, Bryson, Joey, Chris, Steven, Rob, Carl, Wyatt. Wyatt having a rough lap. Joey, Chris, and Rob all making positions up. Bryson in the blue, the yellow and blue there, is your leader and is coming through the field. Carl has front end damage. Careful on straight, careful on the straight. It's clear. Careful coming onto it. Bryson, Joey, Carl, Steven, Chris, Wyatt, Rob. Carl up to third now. Ellery 8th in our hearts. Well, yeah. Oh, Carl, hard hit into the outside wall and then tagging the inside. Looks like it's just body damage. Two down, 3 to go. Careful on the straightaway. It's getting messy. That was the pass. Joey upside down, sliding down the hill. Carl up to second now. Joey to third. Actually, it looks like Wyatt to third. Joey to fourth. Bryson does have a lap and a half over Carl. But then it is Carl in second with only 3 seconds over Wyatt. Wyatt with only 2 over Joey. Joey with 3 over Steven. Second through 5th. Still very much in this. And going to be fighting for podiums. Watch it, end of the straight. That's Steven. Bryson on an estimated
2 minutes
23.513, matching his TQ run time. Oh, hard hit into the wall. Careful on straightaway. It's clear. Uh-oh. Might be trouble for Rob. Well, maybe not. Ellery is out here, making his first lap around, a 3-minute 32. Bryson out front. Carl in second.
1 minute left.
That battle is still Wyatt, Joey, Steven. Carl has pulled out a little bit more of a lead now, but oh,
45
rough
seconds
lap,
left.
rough lap. That's Wyatt up to second. Carl down to third. That is battle going through the drop-in. Carl to the inside, gets that second place.
30 seconds left.
They're fighting it. Oh, Wyatt upside down. Carl, pink
15
and
seconds
purples.
left.
15 seconds to go. That is second place. Bryson, yellow and blue, first place. Then we have Wyatt in the all-pink third. It is Joey in the white with pink wheels in fourth. Time is about to expire. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Carl is the only one done. Bryson
Furnish
is
with
done.
a 22 lap 503.3 result. Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 20 lap 511.9
Rob
result.
barely makes it over that
Ellery
board.
Savage done with a 7 lap
Waiting on him to finish.
512.2 result.
There it is.
Ward done with
Bryson
a
takes it
17 lap
22.503.
513.1
Carl
result.
second with a 25.01. Wyatt third with a 25.11. Joey fourth with a
515.3
25.15. Then we have Steven,
Bailey
Chris,
done with a
Rob, and
19 lap
Ellery finishing out the order.
516.4 result. Rob Nichols done with a 14 lap 520 flat result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 10. Mini B brushless. B main. Devin Larkin. John Kane. One minute to the start of the race.
If, let's see, Roland, I'm being told, left, we can run these all as one heat and get it done. Mini B brushless A, are you ready? Carl?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It could be. Mini B brushless A, are you guys ready? We could run this all as one. Make it easier.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Mini B brushless A main. Are you guys ready to go?
Less
We
than
can
5.
combine this, run it all as one. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna fix this. That way we'll have marshals too.
John Kane.
All right, guys, take it easy. We're going to renumber these. All right, everybody, you've made it to the A. So give me 1 second here because I do have to start to bypass this race. All right, Mini B Brushless A, you're up. That's going to be 8. So everybody, be nice.
Up next, race number 11. Mini B Brushless. A main. Carl Holland. Lance Dillingham. Bryson Furnish. Larry Choice. Devin Larkin.
All right, there's John and Eric. So Chase still here? Yeah, there he is.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait a minute, I don't have Chase, Eric, or John checked in. I see Eric and John over there. Chase, you
30
ready?
seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let Chase get out here, get one lap in, then we'll get a grid.
Eric McKee.
Did you forget to turn it on? All right, let Chase get a lap in here.
Chase Rogers.
All right. Grid for this one will be Carl on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Lance on the 3, Larry on the 4, Chase on the 5, Eric on the 6, Devin on the 7, John on the 8. Everybody
John
be
Kane.
respectful in that first corner. All right. There we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Be careful that first corner. This one's going to go on the tone. Mini B Brushless A main. Oh, issue toward the back. I think that was Lance tagging that outside wall. Carl across the line with Bryson second. Larry, Eric, Chase, John, Lance, Devin. Carl and Bryson down the straightaway, 2/10 apart. Good battle for the lead. Larry hanging on to that third spot. Then there's a battle, 4th and 5th, between Chase and Eric. Looks like Lance now up to 6th with John 7 and Devin 8. They come together. Careful, you got the leaders on you now. Carl, that pink and purple. Bryson in the yellow and blue. Bryson tries to go to the inside. Doesn't make it stick around the outside, though. Carl, that pink and purple, and Bryson in the yellow and blue. 1 and 2. Going around the off camber. Watch it coming onto the straight. Watch it coming onto the straight. Careful, careful. Clear. Oh, one hard into the wall at the end of the straight. I think that was John. It looks like it's still going, though. Oh, trouble with John. Between John and Devin. They are battling 7th and 8th. Carl and Bryson 1 and 2. Oh, trouble for John. There's Carl heading down the straightaway now. Bryson with a little bit of a rough lap. Going to be 4 seconds back from Carl. Oh, trouble coming off the raw speed table. That's Larry and Chase running into each other. Chase up to 3rd, Larry to 4th. That is a battle as well, heading through the off camber. Larry, that green and blue. Chase, the all yellow. Then they got Lance behind him. Lance also there. Lance making 2 positions in those corners. Lance up to 3rd. Oh, tagged aboard on the inside. Loses those 2 positions. And has come together with, I think that was Eric, who's also battling in that train there. Oh, trouble top of the hill. Trouble top of the hill. It was Larry. And spun it into the pit. Oh, Bryson found a board. Chase upside down in the short chute. In the short chute. Wyatt, right. There we go. Watch into the straight. Stay inside, inside, inside. It's clear. Bryson 7.5 behind Carl. There's trouble in the middle.
2 minutes left.
It is Chase up to 3rd. Looks like Lance in 4th. Eric 5th. Larry in 6th. Devin in 7th. Right now, 3 through 7 are on the same lap. Pick Carl out here. Your leader going around the raw speed table down the straightaway in that pink and purple. Bryson in 2nd, yellow and blue. Now 4.6 behind. Gained 3 seconds on Carl that last lap. Then in 3rd, it's Chase in the all yellow. 1 lap back from Bryson. Then back from Chase is Lance going through the drop-in. That gray. Then Eric in the black and white. Where's he at? Where's he at? Coming over raw speed table.
1 minute left.
Actually, looks like Devin in 5th. Sorry, not Eric. Devin in 5th. I believe. Let me pick him out here.
45
Where's he at?
seconds
Uh-oh.
left.
Chase dead in the middle. Again. 3rd race in a row. Same spot. What? Watch it on the hill. Watch it on the hill of turn 1. They're all over the place. One down here in the short chute. That was Devin. Okay, Chase is back in it. Still in that 4th place spot. Now he's got Devin right behind him.
15
Carl out
seconds
front
left.
with a 4-second lead over Bryson with less than 15 to go. If you make the lap, it'll be your last. And time has
Chase
expired.
is
Next
done
time you
with a
cross the
20
line, you were
lap
done. Chase, you got
5:07
caught at the
result.
line. Carl is going to
Done
take
with a
it.
23 lap 5:04.8 result. Devin Larkin done with a
Big
20
mix-up
lap
toward the end
5:06
there.
result.
So it'll be Carl,
Matt Key
Bryson,
done
and
with a 20 lap
Lance.
5:08.2
1, 2, 3,
result.
just as they
Bryson
started.
finished done with a
Carl with a
23
23.504, Bryson with a 23.508, Lance with a
Lance Dillon done with a
21.511.
21
Then
lap
it is Chase in
5:11.2 result.
4th, Devin
John
in
King done with
5th,
the 18
Eric
lap
in 6th,
5:15.4
Larry
result.
in 7th, John
Larry Choice
in
done with a
8th.
20 lap 5:18.2
Good
result.
race, guys.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 12. Mini 4WD buggy. A main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Bailey. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ellery Savage. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Eric McKee. Stephen Yavorski. Chase Rogers. Richard Schwartz.
Waiting on... Did Eduardo leave?
Carl.
Not Carl. Eduardo. Carl's not going to make it. Car's broke. Carl's going to try. Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
Carl is coming across the line. There. No, not yet. He's in the pit still. Okay.
Give him 2 minutes.
It's one of the Ungaro editions. See, this is why I saved time by combining both of the brushless mains, so that we can sit here for 5 minutes. He's got a racers 5. We got time. Well, while we are doing this, once again, I'd like to thank everybody for coming. It's been a good night. We'll be doing this 2 more weeks on this track, so it'll be what is it now? Let me look up the calendar. So we'll be next week 15th, and then the 22nd will be Racer Appreciation Night and the end of this point series that we've been running. Following that, Mini Nats the weekend of the 6th and 7th. I know a couple of us are going up there. So that'll be fun. We'll be down, not racing the 29th or the 5th, obviously. And then we'll be back to it after the Mini Nats on a new track. All right. How's it coming, Carl? How's it coming, Carl? Richard installed the motor mount upside down on Carl's car.
Hey, listen, all I can do is thank Rich, because otherwise we're not likely to get a
We're about to get going here. We got it figured out now. All right, Carl's buggy is working. It has been a racer's 10 minutes, but we got it. Putting a body on, get it up there, and let's get this one in. It's going to be 7 mini four wheels.
Carl Holland.
Get a lap in, Carl. Make sure it works. Sounds good. It's overdriving the front, but I think it works. All right, let's get a grid. Richard on the 1, Chase on the 2, Steven 3, Carl 4, Eric 5, Ellery 6. It would be Eduardo 7 and Steven 8. Sorry, Steven Y on the 8, Steven Bailey on the 3. Okay, Carl has no reverse. Keep that in mind. This is a different. Yeah, he's running a reflex system now. Not in there anymore. Oh boy. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Last race of the night, mini four-wheel drive, A main, 7 buggies starting this one. They're coming over. I have no idea which one it is. I think it's Richard followed by Chase. No, Chase is the pink dot. That would be Steven in second, Eric third, Carl fourth, then Ellery, Chase, and Steven Y. There we go. Carl upside down in the middle. Second time around, Chase will go up to 4th from 6th. Then it is Carl in 5th, Ellery in 6th. Other than that, everything is as it was. Oh, trouble in the middle. Richard doing a little barrel roll there. He's only got a second over Eric. Eric in the Ongaro edition with the green dot. Then it is Chase in third, the green with pink dot. Got to figure out which one that is under the line. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Richard in the lead, one in the middle. Oh, trouble. Richard driving over, I think that was Steven. Oh, front flip. That was Carl. Uh-oh. It's dead. Uh-oh. Oh, and somebody outside rolled. Yep. All right. Unfortunately, Carl out of this one. Gear mesh got tight. Better not to shred it, so. Richard out front. We've got Eric in second. Where's he at? Ongaro edition through the drop-in. Ongaro with the green dot. And then it is Chase in third in the green with the pink dot. Although that might have changed here. Looks like he has got around Eric. Chase up to second. 9.2 behind Richard. Okay, so that motor we threw into Carl's is already hot. Don't try to use the Hobbywing 18 amp combo. That little 280 motor won't do it. I mean, it's barely enough for a mini B. Kind of figured, but now we have confirmation.
2 minutes left.
In like 2 minutes. Carl ran a whopping minute and a half. And the motor's hot, so yeah, it's not enough. Not enough system for it. We have Richard out front, red buggy around the off camber. Then it is Chase in second. Just ahead of Richard now. Richard looking to lap the field. We have Eric in third down the straightaway. Ongaro with the green dot. Steven in fourth. I got to pick him out of the crowd here. I believe in the all green no dot. Not all green, but the green factory paint scheme no dot. Ellery in fifth in the Kent State. And it is Stephen Y in sixth. Ongaro edition with, is it an orange dot or is it not marked? I can't tell.
1 minute left.
No dot. Oh, trouble for Richard.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
It is coming up on, it is 20 seconds to go. Richard, Chase, Eric,
15
Steven,
seconds
Ellery,
left.
Steven. Watch straight. Clear. And time has expired. Next
Chase
time you
Rogers
cross the line,
done
you
with
were
a 21
done.
lap 501
Richard
flat
is
result.
on a victory lap. Going to
Richard
take it with a
Schwartz done with a
22.505.
22
Chase second with a
5.1
21.501.
Stephen
Eric with a
Bailey done with a
21.506, finishing out the
20.506.1
podium
result.
places.
Eric
Then it
Matthews done
is
with a 21
Stephen
lap
Bailey,
506.2
Ellery, and
result.
Stephen Y finishing
Ellery
out the
Savage
running
done with a
cars.
19 lap
Unfortunately, he lost
510.5
Carl
result.
lap 6.
Stephen Yavorsky done
Power
with a
system
14 lap
issues.
514 flat result. All
Yeah,
drivers
Richard
are finished.
has done the jump twice. That hurt. It moved the motor. Don't do it. The mesh changed. All right, that's everything. Let's get some podium pictures. Mini B brushless and mini four-wheel podiums. All right, that's all the podium pictures. Thank you, everybody, for coming. If we could get some help moving the aisle back. It has to be a store in the morning in 9 hours. So, yep. Yep. Good luck to everybody at Queen City tomorrow. So, yep. Got to move the aisle back, put some chairs away, take trash out, and we'll get moving. Thank you all for coming. Good night of racing. 2 more weeks on this track and 2 more weeks in the point series.